There we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. Hold on, let me share with the V Origins team that I'm streaming. Hi. It's Friday. It's been an interesting day. Thank you for all popping in here. I know everyone has probably a lot of plans Friday nights, but today, we're going to be playing some more Minecraft. This is our V Origin server, SMP. My character is Xion Fox. Well, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it, Ethan. Thank you for the check-ins. I really appreciate it. Evening, Xion. Hope you have a great stream. Can't say we just want to support you. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So yes. Hi, Show. I hope you're having a great day today. So today we have a lot of plans in the Origin SMP. So I did a lot of off-stream grinding yesterday to kind of set myself up in a better position. We played on Wednesday. Wednesday was the opening ceremonies, and there was a lot that I wanted to do that I just couldn't do in terms of like setting my character up, because she's supposed to be in a group, in a group setting, so that she can like have her personality flourish. And I couldn't do that because I spent like 3 hours just trying to find, anybody. So I found people towards the very end of my stream, with their help, thank goodness. But yeah, I made sure to set up my area a little bit more how my character actually would. And I'll show you here in just a second. I'll hop into the everything, but let me make sure that we can get into it first. All right. Oh, it's doing the thing again where I can't. It's doing the thing again where I can't see my my cursor. All right, there it goes. Is anyone from my team on right now? I don't think so. Red, Miu, Jet, Gunky, Shizuka, Ray, Meow Mel, and Solil. I know right now Jet and... Hello? Please, yes. Play. I want to make sure I get loaded in first. Gotta go, Jedi. See the cursor with your heart. I know! Was it just me that had the gray screen when the loading screen was up? Maybe it was because my Minecraft was loading. Yeah, it sure does struggle. It's encrypting right now. People breaking into your base, reinforce blocks, and set up turrets with security craft mod. Ooh, turrets! All right, all right. Just fortify my area with turrets and all that jazz. Today we have some lore that I'm going to be working on. My character, just to recap, she is the descendant of one of the original players, which is just myself. Every single person on the mod team has been with the Origins team since season 0. So we wanted to do something different. Yeah, we wanted to do something different. So instead of continuing on with our same characters, we gave our old characters like cool nicknames. So mine was the Great Sustainer. So my current character, she's like a major descendant of the Great Sustainer. All right, there we go. But she hates that she's related to the Great Sustainer because of the fact that everything she does is just, it'll never be as good as the Great Sustainer. Hold on. All right, please. Please pop up. There it goes. Yay! Yay! There we go. I'm actually contemplating removing my overlay, actually. Just for this game. Because I think it would make more sense. I don't know. You know what? We'll leave it for today, and then next week I'll probably make a special scene just for Minecraft. All right, there we go. Back to the con. Oh, enjoy your convention, Omega. Good luck with your panels. Congratulations again for getting your panels approved. All right. So. Oh, God. I'm trying to shift perspectives. All right. Oh. Wait, I have a backpack on? Wait, how do I access my backpack? No, cancel. Wait, I have a backpack on, but I don't know how to access it. Oh, what do you mean? Is it supposed to be in the hand slot? Charm, belt, hands, head. What is this one? Glider? I have a glider? Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to access my backpack? That is a great question that I'm asking myself. Should be B? If it's not, maybe Shift B? No. That might be in my settings. Hold on. Options, controls, keybinds. Open backpack. Oh, it's B. Okay, it's set it to period. Done. Period. Hey, okay, now I can access it. Oh, I can put stuff in the jukebox. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I have a redstone in here. I have coal, man. So I'm currently decked out in iron armor. And yeah. I need to get diamond armor. Did 2 today, only 1 left for tomorrow? Alright, well, Omega, you're gonna rock it, I promise. Alright. So, for those of you who were here for day 1, I'm gonna give you a little home tour. So, there was a lot of this base that was, like, overrun by zombies and whatnot. But we're in a military silo, like a military missile silo. And when I left off on Wednesday... Oh, hello? Oh. Is this a rope? Can we climb down this? Hello? Oh, kitty cat music disc. Pumpkin seeds, more tomato seeds. Tomato. More pumpkin seeds. Backstabbing too? Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff. Another music disc? Oh man, Oriel would love that. I have only... Honestly, I'll just take all of this. All of this is fine. And then there's one more here. A gapple. Let's go. Alright. Sorry, they opened this up since the last time I was on here. Alright. So, the last time I was on here, this was all blocked off because it was zombies overrunning it. And then this is kind of where I made my home base, I guess. And then we opened this area up and I went through a lot of this. And I put a ton of torches down. I think I've completely or mostly cleared out this area. And then there's this area over here. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. We have not cleared out this side at all. There's like chests and stuff. I really wish I could get this chest from here. But yes, that's what was happening over here. Man, the lag isn't as bad as it was that first day, but it's not something to scoff at. I'm not gonna lie. So we opened this area up. Then there's this area over here, back here, that I also started putting torches down. This side for sure is not completely done, unless they did more of it. So there's that. And then over here, you notice all my chests and stuff were gone? I did move. And back here, there was a lot of like, I helped clear this off on stream. Yeah, I don't know where those baddies are, but I helped clear this off on stream Wednesday. And so I moved back here. I found some diamonds and obsidian, and so I made a crafting bench. So I'm gonna make this area a crafting area, or not a crafting, an enchanting area. Then there were 2 rooms that were naturally here, but I fixed up the flooring. We'll go in there in a second. So this is gonna be my storage room back here. I'm basically taking over this entire area. And then this is like my crafting / bedroom. I'll make it nicer eventually. But I did figure out generators and how to make specific things. Yeah. I had a blast furnace, but I didn't really have anything that I was making the blast furnace, like making anything in the blast furnace. I figured out that even though certain crops, if you look, like this says it only grows in summer, and the pumpkins say they only grow in autumn, if you grow them underground, the plants don't know what season it is down here. So they all grow all year long. So I've got my wheat that I'm growing so that way I can start getting leather for books, for enchantments and stuff. The rough thing is that I keep dying because I want to find more stuff, like more ammo, more guns and whatnot. But that's mainly only available in the cities. And every time I go into the city, I basically trigger a swarm. Swarm being a really awful thing. I know that during... Oh, wow. I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Anyway, so we have our crops here. And then in here, I'm going to make my... kitchen. So I need to attach power to this. But this is an oven. If you close it, it closes back. I was trying to figure out the power switches. I could not figure them out for the life of me. I looked it up, and it's supposed to be... You're supposed to set it with whatever. So I just put it as cobblestone. And then I set this one to transmit, and the other one's to receive. It doesn't look like it, but that one's set with cobblestone. That one's set with cobblestone, and the one down there is set with cobblestone. But even when I press the button, it doesn't do anything. So it's a little bit confusing. I don't even think that one's tied to anything. I'm not sure. I'll also be honest, I don't know what happened to this receiver. Because there used to be a receiver over here. Anyway. Oh, also I found a gun. Cinnamon Roll, thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Potato Battalion. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, we've got tomato seeds. Oh no, this doesn't go in here. I tried organizing things. I don't think it worked very well. I'm not gonna lie. The rope's in here. The bones are in here. Wheat seeds are in here. Oh my god, I have so many wheat seeds. We'll compost those. I think those are somewhere else. Gapple can go in here. I guess saddle? Not really sure where the saddle should go. Alright. No. And then we've got like the regular like woodsy type of stuff. Here we have the kind of metallurgy stuff. I need to figure out a place for these music discs. For now, I guess they're gonna go in here because this is just kind of like my junk drawer one right now. Another one of those. I can put this in the furnace. But yeah, I have a gun. Alright, let's compost these and then go put the stuff in the furnace. Got me some bone meal. Yeah, yeah, I have a gun. Surprise! I guess this will go here. I'll take 10. I don't know. I also help bring in some of the animals. Right now it's daytime outside, so that's good. Somebody did find our base because they marked where our sheep were. So haha, I found you. So I don't know. It's quite interesting so far. It's been really cool just seeing like everyone's lore because we gave each other, like, most of us gave each other a small glimpse into our own. Oh, Gunky was just shot to death. No, Gunky, no. Is there anything up here that I didn't already have? No. No. I mean, there's berry bushes, but I want to leave those up here. Rip. 07's in chat. Oh. I'm sorry. It was unnecessary. Come here. Come on. They're scared of me. Honestly, fair enough. Let me get the meat and stuff. Alright. Watch out, little babies. Alright, there we go. Alright. I need carrots and then seeds. Oh god. I'll pick up that. Okay. Yeah, they said beep beep like a sheep, I found you. Okay, it's not like we're hard to find. If you look on the map, we're like a giant freaking silo. Like, it's a giant freaking structure. I've gone into this city up here so many times and just automatically died. It's been rough, buddy. I've also tried to make it to this city over here. There's a lot of different, like, gun and gun-like, things. So these are single instance chests, which means that even though this shows up for me, this actually doesn't show up for them, for other players. So if they open it, it's just going to be empty. So it's basically like a different skinned ender chest of sorts, or that's how I've kind of been using it. Everything I have in here is stuff that I have downstairs. Here it's just for convenience. So if somebody's like, I would like to trade 3 stacks of carrots for XYZ, then boom, bing, bing, blam. What happened? Oh, that's... Sorry that happened to you. Keep yourself safe. Yeah, I know. Alright, I have died a multitude of different times. Okay, so what is today's plan? Today, my character, she's very standoffish. Nobody on my team is on right now. Because on my team that I know of is Yasumi, Kurvasi, and Varen. Right? So there's 4 of us in our little team here. And we've kind of got a nice little establishment here. You know, we've got a fair bit of stuff here. But the thing is that I kind of want to explore. But today, specifically, we are looking to get... Ooh, I'm definitely... Here. I have to take the carrots. Here, I'll take the 50 stack instead. Because these are all uncooked. Blip, blip. Alright. But today, my character is going to go on this great journey. She's going to be exploring, looking around. I figured by day 3 I would be all settled in. Every Friday, I'm going to be having her find a book. She's going to be finding a book left in the wake of the Great Sustainer. Where is the sun? I swear, the days feel really short compared to the nights. Alright, so the only thing I have marked right now is Homa, which is what Kurvasi named this place. I am really nervous to go out right now. I did find more diamonds, though. So maybe let's upgrade some of my armor from the iron. I don't even think I'm wearing a helmet right now. It's so cool coming down this ladder and looking down. Like, hello? I've died several times by missing that jump. And just going kersplat on the bottom. Should put some, like, water or something down there. Like slime. I don't know if a slime block would keep us from dying. Alright, I found more diamonds last night. So let's see. First of all, let's put the carrots back. We'll take the fish. Diamonds would be here. Alright. What am I missing? I'm missing a hat. So let's make a hat. Or, you know, just throw it. That's cool too. I look so silly! Okay. So I have a diamond hat. I don't want to use all of my diamonds, so I'll just make some diamond boots. And I'll put my diamonds back because some of the stuff requires diamonds. Where's my, okay, there it is. Look at all this ammo I have. I have all this ammo. I only have one gun and it only takes this type of ammo. And I only have 35 of it. I need something that takes 9mm. Trying to max out chickens per block space on your server I'm on. At the moment, I think I have like 300 plus in my little pit. Jesus. Yeah, no, I made the mistake during season 1. I think I might go on my adventure after the night is done. I've just kind of been... No. Okay. I've just kind of been like stockpiling stuff. Cause I want to find more seeds. That's something that I really want to do is find more seeds. Okay. That's 7 there. A rotten tomato. Oh, I actually don't need to do that because I have... I wonder, hold on. I wonder if I can put the rotten potatoes and the poisonous, or the rotten tomato and the poisonous potatoes in the seed bin. Hold on. That's actually an interesting thing. One. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, so all of these will be tomatoes. Because I know that there's like, no joke, there's like 40 different types of seeds. I don't have any potatoes planted down here. That's actually a conundrum. Why not? It's probably because they... Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. All right. Yes, need things to make book. Make books. Yeah. Maybe I'll plant some potatoes, but I want to leave space just in case. But yeah, I want to build up our little enchantment area. What? What the heck do you mean by that? Guys, I just got cast in an anime. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Let me look up because I'm not familiar with this series. Wait, is this a character I auditioned? I don't fucking remember my audition for this character or not. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I need to know. Hold on. Wait! Oh my god, wait, hold on. This is really exciting for me. Yes, Aiden, you're allowed to watch. It's fine. I'm waiting for the day to turn into night and then back to day because I'm gonna do some lore stuff. I literally just got the email right now. I think she's one of the like leading supporting characters. Hold on. I don't know the cast very well. I don't know the show. This happens a lot in case you don't know. Yeah. I think she's like one of the leading characters of this show. I don't think she is the lead, but I think she's pretty close to a lead. Yes! Congrats! Yes! Oh. I was just... Okay, this is a full circle moment. So for those of you who came in for my Minecrafting stuff and don't know me personally, hi, my name is Xion Fox, and I am a professional voice actress. I've been dubbing animes for, gosh, the last 7, almost 8 years now. And I've kind of been on a dry spell. Like, I've done every single season. I've done at least, like some wallow work or some like secondary voice work. Like a couple of weeks ago, I was just in for Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, season 2. I did background voices for season 1 and season 2. No, wait. Actually, it's been so long. I think it's just season 2. I also did background voices for like a couple of other shows, and also for My Hero Academia You're Next. I did a couple of like one-liners in the movie as well. But I've been kind of on a dry spell since Natsume's Book of Friends ended because I voice the goddess in Tsukimichi Moonlit Fantasy, and it has been greenlit for season 3. I'm just waiting for them to announce it. I'm just waiting for them to announce when... Man, you guys are distracting. Hold on. Let me move over here. Oh my god, it's still daytime? Did it already go through the nighttime and it's going... Wait, hold on. Why does it still say it's daytime, but like the clock says it's like 9 something? Did we already go through nighttime? Oh my god, oh my god. But anyway, yeah, I've been on kind of a dry spell, basically. But I have been waiting for a while because of the fact that I am waiting for season 3 of Tsukimichi Moonlit Fantasy to come through. And then, if I remember correctly, Sasuke and Peeps got approved for season 2, so that's also in the works if I'm correct. And I'll be reprising both of the roles for that. So I know that there's more work coming towards me, but I really wanted like to land something new, you know? It's been a while since I've landed something like substantial. And I was having a moment, right? I was having a moment because I kept auditioning. It's not like I haven't been auditioning. I have been auditioning like crazy, right? But the thing is I haven't been landing anything like substantial recently. And I've noticed that I've been being beat out for the same roles that I'm auditioning for by like the same like 5 or 6 voice actresses, which don't get me wrong, they're phenomenal voice actresses. Like, I'm not upset that they're getting them. They do such justice to the roles, but it can be a little bit defeating. But instead of being like upset or anything about it, I use it to kind of motivate me. Like, what can I do to get better? What can I do to practice and whatnot? And I was like, you just got to be patient. Like, it can be frustrating, but don't let it get you down. Like, let it motivate you. Let it light a fire underneath you. Oh my gosh. So is it like the middle of the day right now? I cannot tell. It still says it's daytime. And so I literally posted that on my voice acting Twitter like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, because I saw I got beat out for another role by another phenomenal voice actress who's beat me out for like almost every single role that I've applied for the last like for like the last year. No, it's sunset. Okay, now it's sunset. Why is 10 o'clock the sunset? Okay, so it's sunset. Yes, I will wait until tomorrow. We might try and go fight some baddies though, because they drop gunmetal. But I literally just got the email right now that I got cast as like the second supporting female lead of this show. I cannot share the show, NDA and all that good stuff. When I am able to share more information, I will. Yeah, these guys drop gunmetal, which is like really, really important. My first session is 1 hour and 15 minutes. Oh! Oh, you guys are fast. Y'all are fast now. Oh, what happened to my diamond sword? Oh. Okay, that's fine. He dropped gunmetal. Look at him come! Look at him! Oh my god! Let me meet you halfway. Baby! Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Alright. Come on. Let's see if I can shoot somebody. There's a guy coming up over here. Nice. I have very limited ammo though. Yeah, I don't want to go too far away from base. I want to stay in a lighted area, but if they come over here, I will definitely take them on. I'm in a really good mood now. Why are they reaching? Yeah, I know! It's because zombies have like the largest viewing radius, I guess. They can smell our fear. Hey, Aiden. How's Tofu doing? I heard about Tofu. I need a pink axe. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, why was I even looking at my phone in the first place? It was to message somebody that I was talking to earlier. To let them know I was streaming. I'll let High Snow. Oh, find you, Xion. Ah! It's not like I'm hiding. I'll put it like that. It's not like I was hiding. I spent 3 hours just trying to find anybody last stream. They jumped into my bullet, I swear. Oh my gosh, no. Hold on. Alright. Just imagine me actually like standing outside soaking wet. Like all sad and stuff. Hello. Let's use up my iron sword. Please drop something good. Okay, please thanks. With love, Xion Fox. I only had time to respond to the voice acting studio. I did not have time to actually like respond to Heist. Ugh. These guys can be a little discombobulating too. Because, oh sorry, it's not even pointing towards me. Microphone, please. These guys can be a little bit discombobulating because of the fact that like sometimes they make 2 or 3 different types of sound effects at the same time. So it makes it sound like there's more than one. Hold on. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay. There we go. I'm still trying to, like, the poster for it looks familiar. The poster for it looks familiar. Alright. Anyway. Zomboids. What have I... Okay. Gunmetal nuggets? That's really good. We need gunmetal to make the guns. We need copper to make bullets. So copper is actually moderately useful right now. There's like walruses and seals over here too. Oh my god, nighttime feels like forever. Huh. Woo! A very strong... If I find you, I've got a gift. A very strong sniper. Okay. Okay, Aiden. See, you say it's a very strong sniper, and the way you said it, I cannot tell if you mean that in a sense of it's a very strong sniper, the gift is the bullet, you're going to take me out with the bullet, or a very strong sniper, you're going to gift me a very nice gun. in this SMP, it could go either way. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there a guy over here? No, all these guys are like in the water. I could very well like... Oh, my fishing rod is downstairs. I don't want to deal with that. All right. If I'm going to go on a big trek tomorrow, or when the sun rises, I want to be prepared. I want my inventory cleared out. Mew has... You know, what's funny? Mew is on the SMP right now. I don't know what happened. I hope she's okay, because I haven't really talked to her today. She was supposed to stream at 7. Did I miss where she canceled her stream today? Like, she's not even streaming on the SMP. Aiden, you're not on here though. And they stormed, oh, we were trying to record lore stuff and they stormed the library. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I kind of want to go to the library today as well. So I think I'll go to the statue and then I'll go to the library and read the books, because there's probably more books in there now that, like, I don't know, we've had a chance to explore a little bit more. I heard Ray was putting some books in there that he had found, which is cool. Yay. Okay, that's all for that. It's one thing of bread. Me would be proud I have the bread. Oh my gosh, they're just shooting each other. Y'all good, fam? They're teleporting each other. You'll hop on when you get home. Oh, are you at work right now? Waiting for it to be daytime so it'll be safer to travel is so annoying. It takes so long. When I was on the SMP server last night, like trying to explore the cities, I'm not joking. I set off a freaking horde every single time Like, I would literally go up to, where is it? This city that's right next to us. I'd literally be here. I wouldn't even be in this city. And it'd be like, the horde is angry. I'm like, come on. Every time. I tried 12 times to go to that city. Set off a horde every single time. I mean, I didn't know I was that popular. They all wanted my autographs and stuff. I don't know. I'm just a humble fox trying to scavenge. Doesn't help that nobody from my team has been on. I have noticed that Curve struggles to get on / stay on. He struggles with connection issues. And I don't know if it's like his computer or something with the server that's messing with his computer. Varen did get on yesterday for a little bit, but I saw him when he first got on and then he left. She hit record instead of streaming. Imagine. No, you guys are talking to me. So that's why I know I'm alive right now. Imagine though. It's nighttime. So hold on. So we're gonna the first book is, where is my mousy mouse? There it is. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, so the first book is, it's like 650 negative 500 and something. Oh. $518. I'm really glad I wrote down the coordinates. So here. Waypoints. Waypoint. Lore. Okay. Oh, it's the one that ended up in the middle of the bamboo. I had to travel my happy little fox butt from up here all the way down here. And if I cross this mountain, there's going to be so much powdered snow. Oh, Mew? Yeah. You're on your way home? Alright, I bet. Look at all these guys. Look at all these zomboids. Whoa, there's so many. Yeah, my happy butt was like traveling all down here and stuff, looking for people. Wait, all of this is like... Yeah, I was traveling down here for people. Because the lore library is like right here. So this is like the far right book. All of them are about 500 blocks away from the lore library. So we'll go here and then we'll go to the lore library and read. And then we'll come back home. It's going to be the greatest adventure you've ever done seen. Okay. It's like 2.5. Okay, so bread and this, they're about the same. I have my backpack now as well, which helps. Because we're probably going to pick up a couple of things. We're picking up at least a book. I should have enough. Yeah, let's make some bread. Take some bread with me. Let's make like 15. Because I don't want to use up all of my wheat. Because I still needed to breed the animals upstairs. Because I don't think my teams realize. I wrote it in my... Okay, so something cool that we're doing for the SMP is that we have a Discord server that just has all of the members, all 22 of us who are on this SMP, so we can talk about lore and doing things and whatnot. Oh my gosh, the lag. Alright, there it goes. Alright. It should become daytime hopefully soon. Or at least like sunrise soon. But it was like 10 o'clock when it changed to sunset. So hopefully soon it will be sunrise. Where's the moon? Is the moon gone? Is that the lore of the season? Oh, there it is. Not the freaking rubber banding moon. The sky can't even. The sky is lagging. Hello?
Hello. I come in peace. Hello?
Hello? What are
Hi.
you? What are you and your fancy machine doing here? I have to be in character when people are around.
My name is Ren. What's your name?
I only give my name to those who deserve it. What do you want, Ren?
I've been traveling, trying to establish relations and trades.
Yes, with a giant balloon with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different guns? 4 different guns? Yes, that seems peaceful to me.
I am very sorry. My tinnitus is ringing and I cannot hear a word.
Yes, so you're looking to establish peace trade stuff with a dirigible that has 4 rotary guns on it. Yes, that seems quite peaceful.
I have to be careful. I've ran into people who've shot me on sight even without these.
And who's to say that I won't shoot?
Touché. I will be leaving now.
Hey, I said, like, I told him. I never said that I would shoot. He's traveling off that way. That's crazy because I saw somebody here yesterday and they also ran off in that direction. I wonder if that was Ren. It is becoming daytime. May come in peace, but just in case I have a gun. Refuse through overwhelming force is a hell of a strategy. Or meow meow. Okay. So let's check our waypoints. Okay. Hello, sir. Who knows? If we have enough time, we might go exploring that way to see what's over there. Alright. Oh, Aiden's made it home. Aiden's on the server now. Okay. Oh my gosh. I cannot see the little mark. Oh, there's the marker for the lore. Okay. So we have to head that way. So right now, oh, well, I guess that works. Yeah, my character is extremely standoffish. She doesn't trust anyone, but she knows that there's strength in numbers. She's aligned herself with her current group. Ren, I guess, is with a band of merchants. It's interesting that there's a bullet-resistant armor. I'm ready to burn them to cinders myself. Oh, nice. All right. I lost my original stuff, Gunky. No! Gunky, no! Not the Gunkster. Gunky's a really funny person. I've really enjoyed watching his streams. When I'm offline, I just try and make sure that people are I'm in charge of making sure people are making content and that that they're keeping up with things and having a good time. I always make sure that whatever I learn out of character via streams, I don't use it in character. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey. Oh, hey, it's the dirigible again. Oh, there's two people. What if I just steal the dirigible? Brother. There seem to be people here. What is this? What on earth is this? Oh, it's you again.
How interesting.
Is this your abode?
No, this is not my home. I was visiting. It's her home.
And see, I was just about to make a pie that they could take to you.
To me?
I don't know, seems like you got off on the wrong foot. Just trying to be nice.
Yeah, I came to her for advice.
Matron.
Fixing...
Is this
Oh my goodness,
This-
they're not having fun, are they?
this is your home?
This is my home, yes. Welcome. Help yourself to some cheesecake.
You're far too friendly. What's wrong with
Am I
you?
not meant to be? I don't know, maybe it's the bombs rigged onto the place in case raiders come and try to kill me. There's no reason to be afraid.
Yeah, I'm scared too, don't worry.
Oh.
But she's
sorry.
kind as of now.
There's no reason for me to attack you people if we're some of the only people left around here, right?
Why is your cow in your bed?
I don't know, she likes it up there. And she has a name. Her name is Matron Milk.
What an odd specimen.
Yeah. She's friendly though. Doesn't attack or anything like that.
A fish for your kindness.
Thank you. Maybe I'll use it to make something. What can I use it for? Barbecue on a stick. Actually, I can do that. Let's make barbecue on a stick. You have a diverse palate.
I'm working on it. I've just set up an
Really?
oven.
Really?
My palate is quite horrible.
You should work on it.
All I got over there is
Pumpkin.
cabbages, and that's kind of it.
Cabbages, huh? Let's see. Barbecue on a stick.
That's all I have to my name.
How enticing. Oh my god, I forgot to name the sheep. One moment. Any ideas?
Sir Fluff and
Just
stuff.
after the cabbage. Name them Cabby.
Sir Fluff and stuff.
Tabby. I don't
Yeah.
think it eats cabbage. It's just a sheep.
You don't plan on
Maybe
eating
taste
it.
Maybe not it. I have a little bit of an attachment to it. Maybe it's children?
It's cute. This place is so cute. Oh my gosh. What? I didn't know she was so close. I had noticed when I was looking at my map.
Let me give you a gift, and hopefully.
Well, I'm glad we're giving gifts to each other while people are getting shot to death every other second.
Hopefully it would sweeten it between us.
There's something amusing about it.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Why does a pink flower give purple dye? Whatever, you're purple now. Isn't it beautiful?
Love it.
Thank you.
You settle on a name? Pal? Is that what it is?
For now, yes.
Oh,
Until I think of something
All I
better.
see is Pa.
Pa. He's not a father yet. You're
Hmm.
welcome to take stuff in the fridge if there's a fruit or vegetable that you're missing. Just don't take it all. The farms are there for a reason.
If any of you would ever like a ride, you let me know. I'll happily take you guys around. I've found some bases around. I'm not sure if anyone lives in them, but I've been seeing sights of other survivors.
Interesting. Well, as I've told you, and I'll repeat for your sake, I've found a few places in the past, but I'm not sure if anybody lives there. I'm too shy of a person to go and invade.
I've only met my current group and then one other. Some weird knight named Gunky or something.
Donkey.
Yes, I've seen their name
Sir
in the
Gunky?
communicator.
Yes, he was quite odd. I lost him in the city.
City?
I found him around the city. I saw him traveling. He said he's on a quest.
When I said the name earlier and asked if any of those names sounded familiar, you said no, and only me you did.
Suspicious.
Maybe it's my accent. I guess I can't blame them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My tinnitus has been in and out.
Just
so
in case I
it's-
have a gun.
It might have been when you mentioned. During that.
Right, of course. How pitiful having such an incurable disease in the middle of the apocalypse, right?
It's horrible. It might even be due to the machinery I've been always dealing with.
Yeah.
Dude, what is this? Are these
Isn't it
ropes?
nicer to just live off the land, though? You don't need heavy machines for much. Oh, what was I
Seems
doing?
lovely.
Mm.
Making toast.
To answer your question, it's Xion. That's my name.
Oh my god, it's been running this whole time. Well, it's nice to meet you, Xion. I'm Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for leading them to your base without your consent. But your place was one of the only ones that I've seen around here. I wasn't sure if anybody lived there.
It's not like we're really hiding.
No, it's a nuclear base, isn't it? Aren't you worried that something might explode?
Honestly, that might be the best case scenario at this point.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. Maybe the zombie horses and the zombies outside?
If you ever need help taking care of that, I don't mind helping.
Do they concern you that much?
Not really. Not anymore.
It's just another part of life. As
So
far
cool.
as
I
I'm
wonder
aware,
what those are.
humanity's always reigned on top of the food chain, but just because we're in second place now isn't the end of the world. Not actually. We just call it that because we don't know what else to say.
I see. Well, I'm going to leave now.
I should probably head out.
My character's awkward because she doesn't know how to interact with people.
You take care.
I can't stay for too long. I'll probably have her interact with Shizu again, or sorry, Charlotte again soon. I gotta watch out for powdered snow. That was a genuine coincidence. I had looked at my map yesterday, and I was trying to find the lore library because I thought it was gonna be over here, and I noticed that there was a structure. Like if you come here, I noticed this right here. I was like, "What is that?" And I didn't mark it because I wanted her to find it. So the fact that like she went that way specifically because of like trying to go south, probably lore wise, she was probably trying to find the dirigible. Being in the nuclear silo, I think, is a good move because of the fact that it's like super easy to find or to see. So it's not like like we're exactly hiding. I'll mark that as Shizu / Charlotte's spot. I like being Midas, why are you setting yourself too creative? Oh my god, I hate this. Where is Lore? Lore is on the other side. I wonder if I can... Oh my god. Please. I'm so scared of powdered snow. Wonder if I can, like, just travel this way until it, like, becomes that, like, small sliver of a spot. I didn't expect for Shizu to be so close to us. Ah! Oh, no. No, no. Okay. Okay. All of that is powdered snow, so I cannot go that way. So how about I go down here? Get off of the snow. Fudge cakes. Okay. Let's go around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well I guess we're on the treetops now. That was an unexpected development. I'm gonna have to make a clip out of me pulling out my gun on Ren. When he had his dirigible here. It's great. Okay, This great adventure. Ugh. Yep. Ow. That's to be expected. Please don't all be powdered snow. Oh my god. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's good. That's good. That's all good. I think this is all good here as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, my character's very standoffish, but now that I know that Shizuka's so close, actually, hopefully I won't get like mauled or anything. Let me mark that waypoints. Create a waypoint. Charlotte, base, Shizuka. Alright. That's so funny. I literally was looking for people for like 3 hours yesterday. Ah! Alright. I'm walking on the canopies. I am way further up in the sky than I'd care to be. Oh. I did not bring my bucket. Bucket? I think I'll be okay. Okay, yeah. Let you eat fish. Eat fish! Alright. It's the second one I ate, plus a Shizu. This stuff I can use for vaccines. Where's my axe? Oh yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. Oh, it also falls over just like the trees. Alright, sweet. Alright, so now we got that. Huh? Seems I've fallen. Hello? Who puts a giant hole in the middle of nowhere? Alright, hold on. So for lore's sake, hold on. Alright. Is there any guys around me? I think there's one like right next to the statue. Alright, time to get into lore mode. Alright, here we go. Hold on, let me back up a little bit so I can walk up on it. Let me turn the waypoint off because we're here. Feels like I've been walking forever. I just wanted to go on a simple recon mission. Figure out. Watch out for a big hole there. Wait. that? Another statue? What's this doing in the middle of the forest here? Who would even build a sustainer statue out here? Was she even really that great? Ugh! Maybe I just tear down the statue myself. No. As much as I dislike the sustainer, I think I can't do that to somebody else's work of art. All right. Well, wait. Sustainer is right beneath our feet. There was a book at the bottom of the statue. The library. Another box? And more books? You're supposed to be a sustainer. You can't even give me useful things like food? Seriously? What's so great about you, anyway? I swear. You don't even look alike. You large-ass nose. Stupid. Stupid lineage. Why can't I just be my own person? Why does everyone have to say that I'm like you? Why does everyone have to point out your great deeds, huh? What if I don't even read your stupid book? Huh? What then? What then? What if I don't read it? Can't have a legacy. Nobody knows. Gosh. I cannot. Cannot. I hear them. Oh my god. Okay, I did my little lore bit. I don't have free cam or anything. And I know there's no one around, but it's like specific lore. Oh wait, hold on. I'm trying to use up my iron sword. The thought of trying to book it back home right now does not sound fun. Let me go ahead and mark the lore library. Create waypoint. Lore library. Which way is it? Should be somewhere that way. It's so dark I can't even tell. Hello. Can I help you? Oh, actually, I can take the watermelon. Let me take a thing of watermelon, so we can have watermelon at our base. Should be a guy coming from this way somewhere. I see his little red pick. There he is. There he is. Hello, friend. You gonna drop some good stuff? Oh, great. Maybe like, okay, sustainer. So all of us mods, we were in season 0 and season 1 of the Origins SMP. And so we wanted to basically all keep our current names, which is like Xion, Ray, Silinx, and whatnot. And so we had to figure out a way to reference our old characters for the lore's sake without actually like saying their names. And so like Miyu is the sinner. Midas is the forgotten. I'm the great sustainer. I don't feel like I'm sustaining anyone right now. This is crazy, though. Like, they'll just keep coming out of the woodworks, too. The thing is that the lore library is on a snowy mountain, and I do not want to traverse a snowy mountain in the middle of the night when I can't really properly see. So there's nobody next to me. The closest thing that's near me is that red thing over there. Oh god. Let me pick this up. Okay. The lore library is this way. Okay. I picked up some watermelon. Oh. I have cocoa beans, but I don't have jungle logs. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. Oh, that was a lot. Alright, that was a lot more than I bargained for, I'll be honest. Keep it $1.50 with you. Okay. I'm just gonna try and outrun all the things that go bump in the night. Look at how many things are around me. There's so many things. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm walking right towards some of them. I think they struggle to climb. I'm heading directly for the lore library. I really don't see many of them spawn in the cold area. I mean, they do. It's just not as much, I think. Trying not to get caught unawares. If I can keep just going south. Woo! No, no. No, no. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't think they can strafe those corners. Hello? Please. I'm like not. Oh my god. There's so many. Ah! Don't infect me. Don't infect me. Okay, good. I don't have any vaccines. And I don't even understand the vaccines, right? Because I've tried to shoot myself with the vaccine before. And it doesn't work. It never worked for me. Oh my gosh. I'm really hoping that I don't run into trouble here. I'm literally... Oh my god. It's... Oh god, me and the lag against the world. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Book it, book it. I'm booking it. Please no powdered snow. Please no powdered snow. No, 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 no. Please no powdered snow. I hate powdered snow. It's my least favorite thing. Oh my god, snow. Snow, 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 snow. Why? Please no powdered snow. Please no powdered snow. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no powdered snow. Oh, hold on. I'm seeing a lot of lit up things over there, and I don't think that's necessarily the lore library. What is that? Hold on, we might have to, I don't know what it is, but, if they're friendly, I might hide in their base for the night. I'm heading for the snow. I'm heading for the snow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I wanna eat. But I can't exactly eat because I'm outrunning life here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me up. Oh. Okay, you shouldn't be able to get me up here. Okay. I think for now I'm safe. Let me eat something. Banana! Wait, can I make a banana seed? How do I make bananas? Do I plant them like directly? All right. What's oak seed? Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if we can strafe our way up here and maybe find some friendly faces. Oh! You are definitely not a friendly face. You are definitely not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it just a cave? Is that what this is? No. No. No, no, no. No powdered snow. No powdered snow. No powdered snow. No, no powdered snow. No, no powdered snow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Well, inadvertently, I'm still on the right path. To make it up this mountain. And maybe find some friendly faces. Pine cones. I hate powdered snow. It's literally on my way. Slow up. Oh my god. Oh my god, the lag! What structure is this? Not gonna lie, that was completely accidental. Is this pre-made? Oh, it's a Ray's cabin! I'm so sorry, Ray! I have no idea what these things are. I did not mean to squish it. Hello? Wait, is Ray even on? Yeah, Ray's on. A fox. An Arctic baby that's trapped. Mm-hmm. Let me mark it. I did not expect to find Ray's place. Where am I? Hold on. Hold on. Oh gosh. Alright. So, I did not expect to find Ray's place. Where am I? Okay, I'm up top this snowy mountain. Waypoints, create a waypoint. Ray's house. So I have to make it all the way over there. I wonder where Ray is. Yeah. The lore library is that way. My home is 1,000 blocks that way, and then Shizuka's place is not much closer. Like 300. That's wild! I didn't expect to find Ray's place. Hello, Ray. Yeah, no, the Great Sustainer is not the librarian. Her whole thing is that she did a whole bunch of like really benevolent acts to help people out. It's actually talking about things that I did in season 0 and season 1. Like for example, hold on. Let me go inside here. So she's like taking refuge. I'm not quite sure who this Ray person is, but I really hope that they're gonna be okay with me sitting here for a minute. It's cold outside and I just want to stay warm. Now that I have a moment. What's so special about this stupid book? Number 2. That's right. The other one said number 1. Wait, so how many of these are there? God, people really do love this person. What's so great about her anyway? In times of great hunger, a person's true humanity will shine through. If in the end you are the last to survive, outlasting those around you by safeguarding the one true food source, can you truly call yourself human? Carrying the weight of humanity on her shoulders, the great sustainer refused to let hunger be the reason her people lost themselves. For in the end, you do not truly survive if you're only survived for yourself alone. Tales tell of a great seed bank several stories tall, which housed seeds of all types from which many were able to find salvation within. Will you remain human, or will you lose your final bits of humanity? It's not like my people have been around anyway. There's no point in making food for people who aren't even there. Besides, what have they done for me? Oh, well, I guess they did give me a place to stay. Kind of welcomed me with open arms. I have been kind of cold towards them, haven't I? I mean, it's the apocalypse. How do I know who to trust? I mean, for goodness sake, even I'm untrustworthy. I've just invaded someone's house. Maybe I could try a little bit harder, though. Who knows? That Shizuka person did also offer me pumpkin. I was a little bit rude to her and that Ren person. Alright. Maybe I'll try. Besides, everyone kind of needs to eat as far as I know. Maybe I'll even bring something for this Ray person as a thank you for allowing me to seek refuge in their home. Alright. See, that's the kind of like lore stuff that that I've been up to. Nikita baby! Oh my god, baby! Sorry, I love foxes. All of that just now was all lore stuff. Today is a big lore day for her. Fridays are gonna be big lore days. Hello? What? Let's see if I can get down there. At least snow provides a softer landing, I guess. It takes me to the... I think it takes me to the mountain that I need to go. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, so that's what that is. Did Ray literally build a bridge? Alright, let's go across here. He built a bridge above the... above the forest because... a lot of the things, the zombies spawn in the forests. They also don't despawn overnight. Alright, we're gonna go to the lore library. We might pop back by Ray's place a little bit later to see if he's home. I wonder if there's anyone at the lore library. I'm gonna go into creative and I'm gonna actually copy the first 2 books and put them in the lore library. For people to read. See, oh, there's the lore library. This is where we all started during opening ceremonies. Y'all didn't get to see the outside very much because I was doing lore stuff. We were all kind of trapped in there until I was doing my lore stuff, so. Alright. So let's get up here. What's this strange building? Oh my god, please no powdered snow. Oh, please no powdered snow. I hate the powdered snow. Wait, isn't this that What's that big building that we were in at the beginning? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so fast! Oh my god! Why is it so fast? Oh my god! Oh my god! No! It infected me! Of my life! Oh. Basically what the infection does is it just, hold on. Can you... Yeah! Basically, it makes you super hungry. So this book, and then there's the other Great Sustainer book over here. So I'm gonna copy this. Yeah. Okay. Flash, game mode, creative. All right. Let me... I don't know if you noticed, oh my gosh, the lag. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, I'll probably spend the night in the lore library. Bid. Oh, hey! I can just, like, off myself. So we're gonna put the Great Sustainer series up here. There's 5 books total. Alright, so... That's really great thinking, Slash. There we go. Let me set my respawn point. Is this the first one? No. Where's the first one? E. Alright, let me put this back. So, right now, I'm not super worried about... Gosh. Not really worried about losing levels and whatnot because I haven't really had a need for my levels because my enchantment table isn't up to snuff. So I don't mind, like, having my character die over and over and over again. When you get infected, once your hunger is gone, you'll lose half of your health and your screen will just be black and white. And you'll be half health. So I'll show you what it's like. Also, is George still here? They haven't let George out, have they? Oh, there's the raccoon. George. I mean... Porridge is still here. George is gone, though. Why is there a mushroom? Why are there multiple mushrooms? Why are all these mushrooms here? Oh my god! I keep healing because of... Okay. Slash kill. Nope, not kill all. Okay. I'm not worried about losing levels. Respawn. Transfer items. And while I stay here for the night, let's move things over. Food, 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 bamboo. Yeah, I could have eaten if I wanted to. But I did not. Mainly just because... Okay, this... That was some effect, yeah. So I'm technically in the spawn area. So because I'm in the spawn area and we have a beacon here, it was just healing me. So the beacon, you can see the top left. The beacon heals me and it gives me extra speed. Let me take off my death. Alright. So this is home. Lore library, Charlotte, and then Ray. Is there any other areas that I was curious about? So that was Gunky's original home. I don't think he's gonna stay there though. I mean, we had already made it to this city over here. Alright. So, we managed... I didn't expect it. We have a couple of bases just on our way. So we can kind of like hop, skip, and jump. So it's sunset right now. And I really don't want to go running around during sunset. Guys, I'm super excited for this role I landed. Hi, Woomy! Hi, hon! How are you doing? So I am on the V Origins SMP right now. I am on the mod team, but right now I'm not modding. I'm just being a part of the server. I've done some character lore stuff. I've had her go exploring because nobody on my team is on right now. my self-proclaimed team. So I have Shizuka, who's near me. I also found Ray's place, but he wasn't home. So I'm currently, this is where we started at the opening ceremonies, but my current base is a military silo that is up here. This big military silo. It goes down like lots of different chunks. Hold on. Like, that's one level, that's one level, that's one level. This is the level we haven't explored, like, barely at all. And then there's this level, which is, like, the bottom level. I think... Hold on. There we go. We're called Chunk 11. Alright, there we go. Okay, this lore stuff seems fun. I might apply if there's a next season. Yeah, so far, Season 1's going really well. Season 2. Season 0 was held for like 2.5 months during January. It started in January and it went all the way until like mid-March-ish. And that one was invite only. It was only friends of the people who were running it. So the original showrunners were Miyu Anshan, which is Miyu. You guys are all super familiar with her. Miyu, and then Ray VTV. And Miyu and I, we've known each other IRL for like 6-7 years at this point. We're both VTubers. We do like collabs and stuff already together. She asked me if I'd ever played modded Minecraft, and I said no, which was a lie. I've played the medieval Minecraft pack with some of my viewers, but that was it. But yeah, I'm not super great at Minecraft, but I'm learning. So Season 0 was really interesting. It was kind of everyone all for themselves. Season 0's main thing was finding the Skeleton King's crown. So we had to find 3 clues and 3 keys. So each key had a clue with it. The keys were withered skeleton heads, and they were forsaken, forgotten, and betrayed. We had to find the three keys. And so we were given the clue to find the first key, which ended up being in the Nether. Then the second key was in the overworld. It was found by the bad guys, which is the Syndicate. And then the third key was found in the end, which I had 0 experience ever going to the end. So that was an experience. And we spent the entire season. We had I made a what I call the Great Seed Bank, which is what that lore book just now was talking about. It was 2 or 3 stories, and it had every single seed that was available throughout the entire world. So I could literally make whatever I wanted food-wise, and I had so much surplus that people would just come by my place and just take what they wanted, which it was an open offer. I said you guys that they could. So there was a lot of people who popped by to help. And then after that, oh my gosh, just getting away from the edges. What else did I do? I was in the Foxfire Alliance, which the Foxfire Alliance, oh wait, that's right. Ray said he dropped off some books that he found. Let's read some of these books, actually. What is this book? Okay, it's just a regular book. Also just a regular book. Also just a regular book. Where are these books that Ray dropped off? Okay. Those are my two. The first two of the Sustainer Chronicles. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Here's a story of a lovely lady who was bringing up 3 very lovely girls. All of them had hair of gold like their mother, the youngest one in curls. It's the story of a man named Brady who especially with your voice about, is this a Brady Bunch theme? Why would they do the Brady Bunch theme? That's so silly. Okay. Okay, this one wasn't written in. This one was also not written in. Also not written. The only book on this entire bookshelf that had anything in it was the Brady Bunch. Story. Okay. Can someone please write all of the shades of gray and put it in the life? What do you mean? Okay. This one's just a book. This is just a book. Oh, okay. A story of 4 survivors who stumbled upon this space in an effort to get away from the evil that was outside this place. Ow. Ooh. Okay, Al. The door opened to a gruesome scene. The cake mother had brought was demolished. Standing over it was my father, a smile of disturbing bliss and regret. What are these? Guys, what are these books? Once upon a time, there was a boy. This boy was named Tim. Tim used to be a happy child, but then he grew up and needed to start paying his taxes. This made it very sad, so he stopped paying his taxes and ran away with his print, and they gave birth to a Fey Machine's son. Okay, that's probably referencing the fact that we're making fun of Midas, because we made a joke about him being in love with a printer once, and it's just continued to be a running gag. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'll read these on stream because I've already read all these, but let's read them on stream. My family name and accomplishments have been long forgotten, eroded away by the sands of time. This is Midas's backstory. Our family name once stood for power, respect, authority. It was a name that was feared throughout the land, or at least it should have been, though a Redding was a founding member of the syndicate. It was a silent name casting shadows across the land. Since his identity was never revealed to the public, we never got the respect we earned, and my ancestor died with nothing to his name, with no one knowing what he did. There aren't many of us left. Most of them died back in the homelands. Some died trying to escape those bastards. The rest faded into nothingness, disowning our family history and focusing only on survival, where they forfeit being immortalized by history. I will not make that mistake. Our family name will be heard throughout this dying world. I will bring us back to prominence to honor those who came before me or died trying. So that's Midas's story. Okay. Are these all just the Forgotten? Oh. Oh. These are all just copies of my journal. Okay. So this is a recount of what happened to me in season 0. Day 1. I've been wandering around this forest for what feels like forever. I really did want to spend time looking about, but my feet are killing me. I found this wonderful island that's perched within a lake. I think this will do just fine for home. Day 3. I've built a simple wooden log house. It seems there was an imp here who wishes to set up a trade route. He seemed like an alright fellow, but something tells me he can't be trusted. We'll see. Day 7. My house seems more complete, and my bestest best friend, the Breb Doggo, came and visited. Mew. She gifted me some seeds and told me she's run into others. I think my home is established enough, so let's go find these others. Day 14. My exploration has been successful. I found quite a few who managed to inhabit this area, but it seems food is a big struggle. Maybe I can help build something that could feed others. Sounds like a great undertaking, and I don't know if I can. Day 16. I've started construction on a great bank of seeds. It should be more than enough to feed everyone. I've also sourced several animals for those who cannot eat veggies, because there were some origins who could only eat meat versus eating veggies. Day 20. I am begging you, if you're a fox kind like me, do not, I repeat, do not put your chickens right next to your house. I'm begging, do not ever do it. Do not make my mistakes. I would load in with an empty inventory, and the moment I loaded in, my inventory was filled with eggs and feathers, and cluck, 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 cluck is all I could hear. It was awful. It was the worst. It was worse. Dear goodness, they won't keep quiet. They keep me up, and someone left a sign saying something about the grand cluckening. That was Ray's big thing during season 0 was the Church of Cluck. Like Church of Chicken, Church of Cluck. And so he did the great cluckening where he ran around everyone's places and like dropped 50 chickens. I've made friends with a young woman who has decided to help me build a cool little town center with several food shops and a flower shop. We're calling it the Fox Hollow. I'm so excited to learn how to build. This is when I was building with Peachy. Day 29. Building is coming along nicely on our project. It seems my Breb dog friend has some safety concerns and has told me to meet her in the dead of night at the castle in the desert. I hear a scary Oni lives there, but who knows if the rumors are true. Yes, yes. Lost Oni actually used to be known as One Sad Toast. So this is all toast. But I called him Oni in the books just for continuity's sake. Day 31. So it turns out that Miu wished to create an alliance. We're calling it the Foxfire Alliance. How cool is that? Apparently, there's this group called the Syndicate. They seem scary, unlike the Oni who resides in the castle here. He's nice. Day 42. Forgive me for not writing for a while. A strange barrel washed up upon my island. It told us to search for a crown that promises to give us a wish. First, we must find 3 keys. I hope we find them soon. I'm so excited for the adventure. Yeah, I think I, in total, spent about 75 hours between all 3 keys. Thank you for checking in, Brennan. I appreciate you. Thank you for using the check-in feature, by the way. I really appreciate you. So this was the talk of the lore starting. Day 45. Whew, after spending a long time, we were able to find the first key and clue. It was in the underworld. It was hot, and I felt like I would die 3 times over. The key is still skull. The key is a skull. Ew. But the clue sends us to the mountains of the overworld. Thank you for checking in, Flunflu. Day 47. My food bank is complete, and I wish I had time to rejoice, but after the longest time searching the mountains in the surrounding area, we finally found where the second key was supposed to be. Alas, the Syndicate found it first. Oh no. So me and Miu found the first key in a... Can you give me a moment? I'm reading here. So we found the first key in the nether, in a nether fortress. And with that key, it told us to go look at the mountains in the overworld. So we went to the overworld, searched a long time, finally found where the key was supposed to be, and we took the clue that was supposed to be with it, but the key was already found by the Syndicate. Day 49. I've decided to take my mind off of things and help build some infrastructure. I'm working hard to cut through some mountains in order to create connecting waterways, and the Lumbercat is making train tracks as well. Lumbercat being Ray. because that's how he's being remembered. That's how his character was as the lumber cat. Day 57. Today's the day. Me and my faithful Breb dog friend were able to find the final key and the final clue in the end world. It was such a scary search, as I had never traversed there before. We now have 2 of the 3 keys. After taking for freaking ever and learning how to fly with an elytra, we did find the 3rd key in an end city. Day 59. We held another Foxfire Alliance meeting today. We're now 5 strong with myself, the Oni, my Breb dog friend, a cat friend, and a man of the mind. This is referring to Mindset and Diana. We discussed and realized we had to reach out to the Syndicate for the last key, because we learned that we had to hold all 3 keys. Like, one person had to be in possession of all 3 keys in order to find where the Skeleton King's crown was. Day 63. It seems the imp from day 3 is working with the Syndicate. The imp being Silence. He reached out as a messenger, and we've now arrived for a meeting. Here's hoping it'll go well. We want to know who the head is, but even the imp doesn't know, it seems. So basically, the Silence was kind of like the messenger person for the Syndicate. He never actually met up with anybody. He was getting instructions via like signs and barrels and stuff. The imp has visited me in secret and warned me that things may not be as they seem. He told me not to trust my bread dog friend, and she was lying to me. But how could I believe that? She's been on my side since day 1. Today was the meeting with the Syndicate. The Oni and the bread dog want to kill the imp for reasons I don't fully understand. Basically what happened in season 0 was that Miyu blew up her own base and said that Silinx did it. And so after that, her and Oni tried to kill Silinx for the whole rest of the season, saying that like he blew up their base. When he showed today, instead of the Syndicate head, you can imagine we were all surprised negotiations failed. Day 75. The imp has visited me more, providing useful and helpful information. He's told me not to share my key with anyone, as only the one who held all 3 keys would be granted the wish. So he basically kept popping by, saying he felt like he was being used by the Syndicate, and he felt like that I was being used by the Foxfire Alliance. He told me who he thought the head of the Syndicate was, and was giving me information about the Syndicate, so I became a double agent, basically. But it did foster like a, is this for real, huh? Alright. Next page. Day 77. Today, the Oni visited me today. He must have traveled quite far. He raised his suspicions against our Breb dog friend. How can our closest ally think like that? This has given me a lot to think of. So basically, towards the end, Oni was not of sound mind because his castle in the sand got blown up. And, yeah. He then didn't trust me at all. He didn't really trust anybody, but he saw that how I was feeling and confided in me in his crazed state of mind. Day 80. Today, my bread dog friend Miyu turned the entire Foxfire Alliance against me and said if I was really not on the Syndicate, side. Oh, oops. That I would give up the key. The imp told me not to give out my key, but I don't want others to be distrustful of me, so I gave it up. I didn't even finish that sentence there. Oops. Day 83. Things have finally settled down, but I just have this deep pit in my stomach that something is wrong. So the whole thing about me turning the Foxfire Alliance against me, basically what happened was we had another meeting, and Sai actually brought the second key with him. And we had Diana, who was a neutral third party because she wasn't really taking part in any of the lore. She was just part of the Foxfire Alliance to figure out who the Syndicate was. She didn't really care about winning or like getting the crown or anything. So we all handed our keys to Diana, who verified that all 3 keys were correct, yada yada. But the thing was that I didn't want to give up my key because I was told both by Miyu when we first found it, as well as Silinx later on, like, don't give up your key. And I was like, yeah, they could make fake keys because if they find a wither skeleton head, right? if they find the wither skeleton head, they can take an anvil and they can name it, if I'm correct. So I was afraid that they would give me a fake key. I originally actually had Forgotten. That was the name of the key I had, because, again, Forgotten, Forsaken, and Betrayed. But I misremembered because Miyu basically turned the entire group against me, saying that, like, if I was really trustworthy, like, I wouldn't be suspicious of her, and she's like, man, I'm your friend, how could you not trust me and stuff. So she basically guilted me and emotionally blackmailed me into giving up the key. And so I gave up the key, and then she was asking me, what key do you have? What key do you have? And I completely messed up, and I said I had the Betrayed instead of Forgotten. So I ended up getting Betrayed back, but the thing was that Betrayed was the last key that we found in the end. And that key was fake from the beginning. So I was actually holding on to a real key at the very beginning. Oh my god, these zombies are so loud, bro. But yeah. I gave up my real key and I was given back a fake key. Things have finally settled down, but I just have this deep pit in my stomach that something is wrong. Since that day, only the imp has checked in on me. Yeah, because after that, like, emotionally draining day, and like the entire alliance turning against me, even though I had been nothing but helpful and put my heart and soul into, like, the lore and stuff, the only person who checked in on me after that for, like, the next couple of days was Silings, just making sure I was okay. Since that day, only the imp has checked in on me. It seems he was wrongfully blamed for something by Miyu, and that's why he was being hunted, meaning the castle thing. Day 85. I can't bring myself to distrust my oldest and closest friend. We put our heads together and searched far and wide for the last coordinates that the clues pointed to. We found a barrel saying things would be revealed soon, because we had to find one very last clue. And basically it was just taking coordinates from the X, Y, and Z from the first, second, and third key. And so it was a barrel, like, super high up in the air. So unless you were actually, like, flying up there, you wouldn't have seen it. Day 90. The Fox Hollow was just in time, and we've even adopted a mascot axolotl named Dinnerbone who swims in the fountain. For the Day of Reckoning, we decided to hold a talent show. I hope I can sing and show everyone everyone a fun show. Yes, we did actually do a talent show for that last day for closing ceremonies and stuff. Day 94. Tomorrow's the day of reckoning. I would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous, but all good things must come to an end. I have my key ready. We still don't know who the syndicate are run by, and I just hope we can find some resolution. Yeah, we still didn't know anything about the syndicate. Day 96. This is her writing it after everything happened. She said it all went wrong. Why? Day 100, a couple days later. It took me a few days to calm down. It really was Miyu. This entire time. She was the head of the syndicate. She used me this entire time. I don't think I can take this. She has the crown, and all I want to do is move far, far away. The betrayal ran deep. Oh! Alright. There's more books here, but I actually want to try and get to at least Ray's place, because I want us to try starting to head home. I'm gonna have to go past all those zombies or whatever. I can only imagine there's like 3 or 4 of them over here. All of that was just from one singular guy? You're kidding me. That guy was so loud. Okay. Death of a Bachelor. Okay, I need to find... Oh, there it is. Alright. We're gonna head back to Ray's. Trying to keep an eye out for powdered snow. My biggest op! Powdered snow. Alright. Okay. Was that a gun? Can we not? Alright. Death of a Bachelor. Oh yeah, there's zombie horses. That's what infected me earlier. So we're heading back towards home. But we spent so much time reading that book. But that entire book, the breakdown of the lore and everything, that actually all was role played out by myself and a few others. From, oh my god, Ray's place is up there. I did fall down quite a bit. Death of a bachelor. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Okay, come on. Come on. I swear. The lag is real. Ugh. Alright, up we go. Am I seeing any name tags? Here's a little fox baby. Ray's still not home. Oh. Give me my dirt. Ugh. The question is, do I have enough time? Because right now we're here. I don't think we have enough time to go all the way back here. But yeah, that entire book was 27 pages. And all 27 pages reference things that actually happened during Season 0. That's one of the coolest parts about the Origins, is the fact that, like, the lore seems... Some of the lore just kind of seems out of place. But when you realize that it was actually, like, role-played out by all of us... Nice. I'm so surprised. I wonder where Ray is. Oh, there's Ray. He's down. Oh, it's just really hard to see through a cobblestone? No, where did he go? I was literally just seeing a name tag. Maybe he's like really, really far down there. Oh no, there he goes. I think he's coming up now. Oh, is that even Ray? It seems like a really long name for Ray. Oh yeah, that is Ray. I think he's headed back up here. Yeah. His name's getting closer. Pretty sure he sees my name. Here's Ray. Oh, he's a cat. He might like the fish. I wonder if he's gonna try and figure out how to approach me. Is he like in the mountain? Okay. Ah!
Oh, hi. What you doing up here on my mountain?
Wait, hold on. Are you... Fuck, what was it? Hold on. What was the name of this guy's house?
Yeah,
Is it-
I've been living here.
Is this you? Is this you?
Yeah, I'm the only cat living on this mountain as far as I know.
Are you here alone?
I wasn't alone for a while, but some villagers killed my dog.
That's unfortunate.
I'll be
It's
going
getting
out.
late. May I take refuge here for the night?
You could sit there if you want. There ain't much in there.
It's not about what's in there. It's what's not in there. Zombies and stuff.
That's why I'm kind of fortifying, so I problem with a couple of them.
Yeah, you're telling me. Swords aren't good enough. I have this gun, but not a lot of ammo.
Oh, I know that feeling. I've been, thankfully my fence has been helping out a lot.
Do the fences really keep them out?
That's why I'm kind of making it tier 2. There was one trying to jump over it. He didn't quite make it, but it makes it a lot more difficult for him.
A fish for my stay.
Oh, thank you. You see, anything other than cabbage I will happily welcome, so that's the only thing I've gotten to grow.
Grow them underground.
And I'm working on a spot to put them. It's just taking some time. Thankfully, I ain't got the curse of noodle arms like my ancestors had.
I read books. Who are your ancestors?
They were a bunch of mountain cats. And they were really good at jumping, but not so much cracking nuts. That's why the way of the temple was passed down from generation to generation.
You're a descendant of the lumber cats?
Yep, that's the one.
I see. I read a book that mentioned them. Seems you were kind to the people. Your ancestors were kind to the people. You take after them.
Yep, they were simple folk, but what they had, they gave. Yeah, I try to keep that up. You say, I think I got less than they got, though. But to be fair, they were living on the run.
There was something about chickens. Something about a cluck.
Oh, the grand cluck?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been told about the grand chicken. I've yet to find any chickens around here or pay the appropriate honors.
They're annoying. All chickens should die.
I think my ancestors might have some words to have with you about that. But me, I totally get it. I mean, they are very feathery.
He said he doesn't have any seeds. Let's give him a melon. I don't know how to make other types of seeds. Home is so far away. The snow is really pretty though. It just makes it hard to see. So Ray's ancestors, they're the lumber cats. So Ray's history in season 0. Season 1 was kind of a hit or miss kind of situation because a lot of stuff went down in season 1 outside of like the server that caused us to have to end early. So we really didn't get into much lore for season 1. We were put into teams. Some guy over here. Death of a bachelor.
Come at Billy Bob. I told you to go away last time.
Oh, did I shoot Ray?
Your bullet's got a sting.
Hmm?
Yeah, one of the bullets kind of grazed me there. It kind of hurt. What caliber is that?
it hurt a lot less if you didn't get between me and my opponent. And it's 7.62 times 51 millimeter.
75251? No wonder that stings.
I didn't mean to hit him. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo. How much do I have currently in there? 6? Okay. Yeah, I want to go into the city so I can find more ammo. Though I think we have a weapons bench where I can make bullets in the silo. So I'm going to look and see what I'm going to need to make more bullets. What is that? What's in that tree? Is that cocoa? Oh, that's not cocoa. Those are just like mushrooms far away. So that's where we came from. We probably did have enough time to get to Shizu's place. Who got on just now? It was Midas, right? Yeah, it was Midas.
Oh, daggone, Billy Bob. Get him out of here.
What is so strange? Did you guys say that this place was meant to be dangerous? What? He's typing in chat. I really like that about this mod, so you can see it in chat. Like, see what they're doing. Just don't get shot. Bullet holes in my backside confirm it was. Tower of Greyman. So many freaking boyos. Ah! Hi, chat. How's your week been? What have y'all been up to? Oh my gosh. There's literally not much in the way of music. So I literally have an ambient track just playing in the background. Turn it up a little bit, maybe. There we go. So? Gojira. Gorilla's life. We love Gorilla. Gojira. Zoinks! Chat's popping off right now in game. What is this? So, right now, I know where Shizuka's base is. Ray's base. And I don't know about the rest. I know Gunky, Midas, and Ren are basing together. I think Aiden and Jet are basing together. So, Miu, Salil are basing together. I don't know about Meow Mel. Why were they defending vegetables with guns? They're losers. They lost to a blind girl. Blind? Is she blind?
Yeah, Bubba and Fred brought a lot of friends tonight.
Seems I attract them. My bad.
I don't think it was you. They've been kind of yelling a little bit more for the last several months. That last night where a horde of zombie horses popped up beneath the mountain here.
Really? I ran into one by the library structure over there, and it quite thoroughly handed my hind end to me.
Luckily, I had some help with the one, but it definitely wasn't just one. It was like a 40 or 50 of them down in camp under here.
Really? I've run into the same issues with my bunker.
Yeah, thankfully, if you're heading towards the library, there's a bridge you can take that'll get you there a little bit quicker. Yeah, built it myself.
So you were the one who built the rudimentary bridge.
Yep, yeah, it seemed like a much better way to get across than going through that jungle down there.
So it seems.
Yeah, I need to make some improvements on it, but it definitely. Look, there's a wolf.
These zombies, sometimes they just spawn a lot. It's like every time you cut one down, like another one just appears out of nowhere. Like, how do you track me from like 75 feet away? Come on. I really wish for the night to be over. They definitely calmed down during the night. Come on. Come on. Okay, Ray. All right, now who has a gun?
You know, that's a question I've been trying to answer since I moved in here. I keep hearing the Xion shots occasionally, and I was wondering who's doing target practice.
So it's not you.
Nope, all the bullets I had were given to me by a friend, and I used all of them against that damn tower earlier. I didn't even have a chance to use it over here.
Where is the pillager? Okay, so the pillager tower is over here. So I don't think
But that's been pretty consistent.
there is something over here, potentially. That is interesting. The fact that he doesn't know who's been shooting. I thought that was Ray. But I guess not.
Pet Fox ran off.
There goes Jet. Jet 2 holiday. Alright. Let's go! I hate that, like, half of this.
Jack, come on, Bobby. Get him out of here.
Okay, Hank Hill. Yeah, I don't like the snow. I don't like powdered snow even more. I could never base on top of a hill. Oh, darling. Darling, darling, darling. Thank you, Saribot. So what did you do before the apocalypse hit?
Well, I've always been kind of working with the timber, but it wasn't up on the mountain. Ooh, they're dropping all sorts of stuff today. Yeah, how'd you come to be here?
I'm bunking with several other people, several other survivors. They're nice enough, but they're quite annoying. I worked retail before this, so my view of humanity isn't exactly the best.
Retail, like buying and selling stuff, or
Yes, I worked in a clothing store, working the cashier.
I remember hearing tales of people not exactly being the nicest when they come through those. I mean, most are pretty friendly, but it's always that one that's a jerk.
I must have just gotten the scourge of the earth coming through my store.
Oh, if I ever give you a hard time, don't remember it, I do apologize. But I don't think you probably see me too much, as I've been living up in this general area.
I see. If you gave me a hard time, you would already be dead.
Mind me not to go on your bad side.
The sun is coming up, so I will journey back to my home. Thank you for allowing me to refuge here for the evening. I will not forget your kindness, Cat.
Much obliged.
Yep.
Godspeed.
I left you melon seeds in your box.
Oh, thank you.
Where's home? Home is... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Immediately into powdered snow. I hate powdered snow! Oh my gosh, I hate powdered snow. Because, like, when you get to the edge of the mountains, it's like nothing but powdered snow in, like, a large section of them. Ban them! Frick. Oh my my god. I'm literally having to dig myself out. This is fine, this is fine. This is fine. It's a child getting out of it. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright. Oh my gosh. So basically, can I get on these treetops? No, I can't really get on / stay on the treetops. I wish. But I don't think. Just don't step on it. Thank you! Thank you, Ray. I will keep that in mind. Okay, yeah, I can't. I have to go down. Hello. All of that for little old you. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot. Just run. There's no point in fighting these guys. I don't know if y'all saw, but when I turned around, there was like 4 of them headed for me. No. You know, just no. I already have pumpkin seeds. Don't fall into any pits. I have no idea what kind of character she was playing. She's supposed to be like a big sister type from her application. Was it like cattywampus? Oh, it just looks like that because of the grass. Okay. But yeah, she's supposed to be playing a big sister type in a group. Who is supposed to get like attached to 1 or more characters and then protect them at all costs. Kick anybody's butts. I'm not very great at playing characters who are mean, pessimistic, or just like downtrodden. Because it's so like against what like my entire personality. We might visit. Oh my gosh. At least the horses die in like 1 shot. Some of these zombies, it takes 2 or 3. But the horses are fine. Oh. No. Don't infect me. Don't infect me. You don't have to infect me. Oh my god. Leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Please leave me alone. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, do not infect me. Okay. I wasn't infected, I don't think. It's an interesting little facility here. Oh. Goes down? Wonder what's down here. Find playing villains is fun on that devil time. I mean, there's even more down there. Hold on, let me. Where am I? Hello? What? It's like this whole underground like silo thing. Well, that answers my question as to what this is. city. Okay. Let's go ahead and just go up. My gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle to play like really positive characters. Or really negative characters. Okay. Another vaccine that I'm not quite sure how it works. Oh, finally another gun. What kind of 5.56 single automatic? Okay. Found another gun. Freaking thank you. Holy moly. All right. That works. Oh. Is there one behind me? Seems to be a lot of horses. Like zombie horses. I'm seeing more zombie horses than actual, like, zombies right now. Okay, yeah. Almost this way. 463. Wow. I need to go this way. I need to float across. I'm gonna go back to Charlotte. Oh my gosh, there's another zombie horse. I think, yeah, Charlotte's up there. Oh my god! Why are there like 80 zombie horses? What the fuck? Please tell me they're not following me. Okay, they're not following me. What the fuck? Why are there like 80 of them? Hello? Who messed up? Who pissed off the horses? Who did that? I want to stop by Charlotte's. And give her one banana. I don't know if she has bananas yet. Yeah, there's her house. It's like up here, I think. Look at this cute little potato. Oh, thank you. What? Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hello.
I was currently traveling with Sir Gunky. He's been looking for you, I think? I think it's you. You have the same name as the person he was last with.
That would make sense, seeing as
But
he was...
said they died.
I jumped from a building, so I can see why he felt that way. It was only to alleviate symptoms of what you would call an infection.
Your mic got out.
Oh, sorry. I'm not surprised. I jumped off a building. did it to alleviate the symptoms of what they would call an infection. But I'm all better now.
That's interesting. He's under the impression that you've been dead, and he's been searching for you. We dropped by that bunker over there. I believe it's your base, but you weren't there, so we came here to pass some time.
Yes, I went on a great journey. It seems I found a library of sorts and a strange lumber cat.
Oh, interesting.
It's an interesting
be careful
fellow.
of the
But
library. There is a small outpost nearby of weird gray men who just shoot
Gray?
anything that moves.
I did not run into those oddly colored men. I did happen to see about what felt like 80 zombified horses in the water, though.
Oh gosh, they're still by the water?
Not exactly by as so much as in the water.
Oh. I passed them earlier, and are they swimming, or I'd hope
They're
not blocking
just
the river.
standing on the floor of the riverbed. I'm not quite sure what they're doing. They stared at me awkwardly for a few moments as I swam across the river, but didn't give me much trouble. Is this a round-the-clock type of streaming project that y'all are doing? Mm-hmm.
That's good to know they can't swim, from what it sounds like.
Well, potentially. I have a gift for Shizuka. Or for Miss Charlotte.
There's a better way to get up is this way.
I don't know why I keep giving myself this odd accent. Oh my god. My days! Oh my gosh. Sorry, Midas died and my freaking connection shit the bed.
Oh, also another immersion break. I don't know. Gunky lagged out, so I don't know where he's at.
I see. I think that's might have been what happened last time too.
I hope he comes back because it looked like his stream went down too.
No, baby, no. Yeah, I'm the only one of my team that's on right now, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a lore thing that I had to do today, so my girl went and found her first book, so she's going to be a little bit more friendly. She's very standoffish, but as she finds each book, she'll become a little bit more friendly.
You
So.
scared me hard off earlier. I said, "Oh heck no!" I just flew off. Which is
Yeah.
so bad. I was like,
I pulled out my gun and I was like, yeah, just because I can be peaceful doesn't mean I won't be. Or
And
just-
okay, so another thing. I don't have tinnitus, by the way.
it's your
The
character,
only
right?
reason I was saying that, no, I guess now he does.
Yeah, it's happened a few times.
My chat, I have some sound alert stuff, and my chat was playing all the very loud ones that lasted long. So half of the time it was just a music sound alert, and I can't hear a word. All I hear is and I'm like, thanks.
Oh my
chat."
god, please make that a character thing. Like, develop your character in that way, because that would be so perfect.
At this point, it is, because every time, even with her, Shizu over there, every time I spoke to her, I couldn't hear half of anything she was saying. There's like probably
No.
like a 10-minute clip of me just going, my tinnitus kicked in. Can you repeat that?
That makes so much more sense. I was like, I didn't know Ren had tinnitus, and then like
No, yeah.
that
no.
makes so much sense.
Yeah, because there was moments she was speaking and then it would stop, and then I would just be staring like this.
Yeah, and you're like, oh.
And then when
crap.
it ends, I'll be like, oh, sorry, my tinnitus was kicking off. Can you repeat that?
I love that.
That was the best thing I could think of, because I'm like, there's nothing to explain me just awkwardly just staring at someone I just meant, not even saying a word.
Very nice. Okay, let me go give this thing to Charlotte.
Okay, I'm gonna text Gunky when I get in the house to see if he's okay.
Oh.
I returned. And
So you
Xion. Sorry for rudely walking out.
It's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
I brought a
Hello
gift. I've been on a great journey. Banana.
A banana. Fantastic, thank you. Maybe there's something I can do with this. Let's see. What is a banana used for? Nothing. It's used for nothing. I'll hang it on a wall. It'll be a surprise gift. I don't get gifts very often.
I see. I found a strange book talking about an odd food bank, seed bank project from the ancient times. I might invest in doing something of the sort. I have food for myself, but I've run into a lumber cat. You too.
Yes, they're very friendly, aren't they?
Yes, yes. I gifted him a melon seed.
That's nice of you.
Ugh.
Are you okay? You don't
Me?
need to be so uptight. This is a safe area.
Sorry, it's just how I am.
Is it? You
Yes.
must have had a terrible upbringing then.
I worked
I hope you're
retail.
doing better now. What does that mean?
It means that I had to deal with many rude and off-putting people who were nice to your face until something went wrong. And then they were the worst.
I guess the best thing to do in a situation like that is to make them empathize with you, right? So then they'd feel bad.
They have
I
no
would just say I
empathy.
have dead family or something. No
Sounds
empathy.
horrible.
It does sound a little exciting, though.
Ah.
Maybe I'm the weird one. Anyway, I'm not kicking you out or anything. I'm just saying there's a horde coming by soon. So either leave now or you can sit in here with me. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I best go too.
I guess
Need
I'll
a
just
ride
deal with
back
it.
to your bunker?
If you're offering, I will take the ride.
Not a big. Okay, goodbye.
Stay safe.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna give her a ride and I'll come back.
Not that big of a deal. I was being nice and letting you know ahead of time, even though they're here now.
Oh crap.
It's really not that big of a deal. They're not that dangerous. Okay, well, goodbye.
Oh,
It takes a minute to start. Hopefully we don't die. Okay.
what an odd flying machine. Did you build it?
Yes, it took a long time to create this, and it was worth every sweat and pain.
Oh my gosh.
I even I took the cannons off by the way when I visited you.
No, Gunky just returned.
Oh my god, I hope he didn't fall to his death. Do you want to be dropped here or in your base?
I can be dropped here.
Okay. I'm gonna revisit with Gunky by the way.
Okay. Travel safely, I guess.
Thank you.
I was coming up on their base. She's his base. What the heck is that? Oh, I think that's a crow. Yeah, no, I was coming up on Shizu's base, so I didn't really have time to say anything. As for if this is a round the clock thing, the SMP server is open 24/7. It shuts down for about 10 to 20 minutes, like at 1 a.m. my time, just for like so they can make a save state and back up and make sure that like everything refreshes and stuff. But every single person on this server is a streamer or a content creator of some kind. Most if not all of the people on the server stream on Twitch. As you were hearing from Ren is streaming as well. Ren is streaming. I know Shizu was streaming earlier. Gunky was streaming yesterday. I know Jet was streaming earlier, so Leo was streaming earlier. Ray, I think Ray was also streaming. That's so funny. Gunky and them were trying to find me. I have a beet. I have beetroot. Beetroot. Beetroot, beetroot, beetroot. Seeds. That's what I need. So seeds. Oh, melons are so tough. Let me make at least 3 seeds. I also have the bananas. Oh my gosh. I have so much crap in my bags. Oh my god. Everything food-wise is supposed to go in here. I need to make another chest. This. That needs 5.56 millimeters. You're kidding me, right? I finally get another gun. And I only have 4 bullets for it? Are you kidding me? All that time. All that time. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm just shuffling shit at this point. Oh, wait, no. I know I have a gapple. I'm gonna have to like reshuffle some stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Jungle logs. I guess I'll put the rest of the food in here for now. That was my bad. Oh yeah, this can go in here. Let me eat the fish. Ah. But yeah, we have content creators from all around the world on this server. We've got some from Australia, some from, I think, Belgium, Norway. Most of them are on in the Western Hemisphere, though. He did say that he was going to come visit again. So let me go do some crop farming up top for the team. Poor Gunky. Burb. Get out of here, Burb. Oh my gosh. There's so many dates. Come on. I have to figure out what to do with bananas. They literally said that you can't do anything with bananas. Which is really sad. I was so excited to give Shizuka the bananas. She's like, oh, I hardly ever get gifts. Let me see what you can do with them. Can't do anything. Yeah, this one small patch of wheat, definitely not enough to sustain our current set of animals, which is why I have my larger patch of wheat downstairs. I wonder how long it's going to take them to come back. So, carrots, potatoes, berries, poisonous potatoes, more potatoes. Let's feed the aminals. Hello, aminals. I think there's only 5 of them in there. Hello, how many of you are here? Is it? Okay, there's 4 of you. 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 carrots. And then I got some eggs. So I need 2. Oh, okay, this seems like a major project undertaking, and I think you said 6 of y'all put this whole thing together. Yes. We all have our own things that we're in charge of. Some of us are in charge specifically of the events that we'll be doing the mid-season event. We have a smaller event that's in the earlier part of the season. That's coming up next week. I'm in charge of making sure that people are actually streaming and making content on the server. So I'm popping by people's streams just to make sure that things are actually happening. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to reset my bed. Yeah, I have to reset my bed. Then there's Oni, who is in charge of the Discord. Okay, there should be enough. Okay, there we go. Hello. 1, 2, make babies. Yeah, I need to reset my spawn point here. Otherwise, I'm going to respawn back in the lore library the next time I die. And that is not something I'm trying to do. Seeing as Shizu had the horde, I'm going to guess it's going to take until daybreak for them to pop by. Oh, God, I'm just so excited. Nate, I'm not sure if you were here in the earlier part of my stream. I can't say like which character or which series it's from because of NDA, obviously. But I got cast as like one of the supporting lead roles in an anime, and I got the email for it like literally 20 minutes after my stream started. So I start recording for it next week. I'm really excited. Okay, let me not rest now, but I'm not trying to rest. I'm trying to set my respawn point. Okay. Need to get to a point where we have enough cows to where I can start offing a couple of them. I have shears. Let me start cutting some wool. So my character's current undertaking is going to be actually. Oh, I want it all to be the same color. It's gonna bother me if it's not. Let's freaking go! Yes! Let's freaking go! Almost forgot the shears. Yes. Uh-oh, Mew? Uh-oh. Did you crash? Oh no, Mew! Not the Mew! Surprised, like, if they're doing lore stuff. Uh-oh! SVC died. I can't talk? Oh, you have the red plug. Hold on. Oh no! I think they're doing something like lore specific for their group, but they can't. They're struggling. Yeah. The hard part about being on this server is that, like, if you group up with people, they're really depending on you. Because if you base your lore on other people, and like how you interact with other people, it's hard. Like for me, I haven't seen Yasumi since day one. Varen and I had good interactions that first day, but I only saw him for like 0.2 seconds yesterday. And Kerfossi, I think he's struggling with internet connections whenever he's logging into the server. So continuously, like, he logs in and then logs out, logs in and logs out. No. Give me the eggs. So there's eggs. Oh. Useless chickens. Alright. The next round of babies. I will have them make babies. And then kill a couple of them. Because I need to start getting leather. Oh. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Alright. Potatoes. This. Yeah, because I want to make, I think there's a few things I want to make. I want to make a whole bunch of, like, leather signs and stuff. And I want to make a chest for each vegetable. So I want, like, a whole chest of carrots, a whole chest of, wheat, a whole chest of tomatoes and stuff. The Seed Bank 2.0! Like, oh gosh. I'm kind of just, I don't know what to do until the Gunkster and them return. You really can't do anything with bananas? You can make banana slug slime? Oh no, you can't even make that. Just a banana pill. So that's really, man, I was so excited for the banana. So I really like banana. They're one of my favorite fruits. I like banana. I also really like sweet cantaloupe too. Okay, well, I think they're going to be busy for now. I'm going to let the animals age up. I'm going to check on my crops and then do some fishing so I can get more fish. Because I'll make a box of fish as well. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. And it's not even the normal one. It's the one that, like, gets interrupted and goes, break it down, bitch! It's like, why is that stuck in my head? I don't know. Alright, rice. Can't break that yet. More carrots. Alright. Got this. I'll break that. Yeah, the wheat that we have upstairs is just definitely not sustainable, especially because it only grows during 2 seasons when it's above ground. All right. Hello. This stuff's spouting up. To keep an eye on the sky. Check for like name tags and stuff. Hello, fish. How are you doing? Tomatoes, cabbage seeds. I already have a whole bunch of these. Let's make some bone meal. Does everyone have different roles from each other? They're supposed to. They're supposed to. So we took into account a lot of things when selecting players because we had 250 something applications for people who wanted to play on the server. And so we were looking at a multitude of different things. whether they wanted to be a lone wolf or if they wanted to be in a group dynamic. We also looked at their temperament, like where they fit in the alignment chart as far as like lawful good, chaotic evil, true neutral, you know, that kind of range. And then we looked at what kind of roles that they were going to play. The mods have a little bit more flexible roles because we have general background lore, but we didn't give ourselves specific roles within the server, specifically so that we could kind of slot in where we would need. So we have doctors, we have scientists, we have generalized survivors. Oh, Ren! Oh, wait, Ren! Ren, you're raiding? Hold on. Are you coming? Are you coming back to the base? Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. I lurk. Are you returning back to the base? I need to know. Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure you're raided. I was like, are you gonna end and get off? Like, where did I put the bone meal? Bone meal's in here. All right. Let me grab my fishing rod. We are here? Oh, you're already here? Okay, cool. I'm coming. Look, now so I don't watch it. Okay, fair enough. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Xion Fox. I'm a friendly North American voice actress, singer, dancer, cosplayer, idol, VTuber, convention coordinator, potato snacky connoisseur, and all that good stuff. I'm currently on the V Origins SMP. You may have seen me in Ren's stream a few minutes ago. We were having an interaction. Our characters are quite interesting. My character is with a group that is based in this American missile silo type thing. So... Wait! How did I miss them? Hello? Hello? How did I miss? Ah. It's the night. Yes, I quite remember you. You're hard to forget, fellow.
Hi. Xion, that's you.
I sure hope it is. If not, this is awkward.
Yeah, I fear it may already be. I saw you fall. Plummet to your death. Repeatedly at that. You...
I see it less like plummeting to my death and more of relieving symptoms of a very pesky infection. I am fine now.
That's good to hear. I just, it's good that you're okay. I've been under the forethought that you had, well, died.
Ah, yes, a common misconception happens all the time.
I too am hard to kill. You've been here in this place.
Yes, after wandering for what feels like forever, when I came back and was feeling better from my ailment, you seem to have disappeared yourself within the city. So after trying to find you, I decided to keep on moving. Figured you'd find me eventually.
It's no thanks to my new comrades, a fellow by the name of Ren.
Yes, it seems I've met him. I've brandished my gun against him once or twice.
He seems to have a habit of getting guns pointed at him.
The man says he comes in peace. Meanwhile, his dirigible has 4 automatic shotgun weapons on it. Very peaceful indeed.
Well, truth be told, he doesn't keep them loaded. It's more of a deterrent.
You know, in my offense, it's for safety.
But as I said,
Oh my god!
What better way to welcome someone to my bunker of death?
that was our friend. The whole reason we met together.
Oh my god, wait, not dead. My bullets are non-lethal.
Aye, but gravity is plenty lethal.
I hear he bounces back quite well.
Why?
If you come atop, you'll probably see him rounding the corner soon. Ah. How do you like my new home? It's quite nice, isn't it?
Aye. The views can't be denied.
The people who reside here with me, they seem annoying yet tolerable.
There's others.
Yes, there are 3 others who reside here with me. I believe they're on a great mission right now. Not sure when they'll return, but honestly, I've made my area away from theirs, so I won't bother them and they won't bother me. Right now?
Many of them new.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Is it Miu? They one of them Miu?
Who's Miu? I have no idea who that is. Outside of these 3, I've met a snowy mountain lumber cat by the name of, I believe it's Ray or something of the sort. Then there's a squirrely woman by the name of Charlotte on a snowy mountain as well. She was hospitable enough. Cute little cabin she has. And then, of course, Ren.
Ren is one of your 3.
Ren is not one of my 3. He found me.
Oh. Xion,
Yes?
listen. I wanted to talk because there's some things I need to ask of you. Not of you. Just ask in general. It's of your lineage.
Why is my lineage of any importance?
In the time that I've been here, I've seen naught but pointless destruction and killing. 4 nights, that's all and good, but I've made amazing
Can't
friends
say
as well.
much. I literally just killed Ren in front of him.
See, I know you damned the name, but I want to know more about it, about how it's done, how to become the Great Sustainer.
The Great Sustainer. You want to become the Great Sustainer.
If you deny the name, then I shall bury the burden.
The name is... I hate. Ugh, I detest the name. I detest the lineage. Once you become the Great Sustainer, it doesn't matter what else your ancestors... Doesn't matter what your ancestors do. They will always be under your shadow. It will be a burden not just to you, but to the rest of your bloodline.
As a knight, it's those burdens that give us purpose. I am ready for mine. Oh, Ren, no, good to you to meet. Yeah, good.
See, I told you he'd bounce right back.
Hi. I've sneezed and I realized I was here all along.
Wow, yeah, you gave me quite a scare. Yes, that was, good that you're back. Right, I believe your belongings are down the stairwell. So.
I'm gonna go retrieve those. I'll be right back.
I felt bad. I didn't want to just leave him in the middle of the forest.
I didn't know how to RP that either.
It's okay. There is no one way or another to become the Great Sustainer. I've heard her stories, but none of them are so great. I don't understand why. No!
Come on, man.
Guys, what a blur. I'm going back down.
It's not the history you make that values the deeds. It's the practice. The duty. Xion, you know far more than I do of this.
All I know are child's tales that my mother has told me, or rumors that others have said about her in general, but all of them were used to belittle me, to overshadow anything that I've ever tried to do in my entire life. The first thing I found here was a book about the Great Sustainer, about how amazing she was, but not how she did it. Why does somebody who doesn't necessarily have any grand feats become someone of such stature? I don't know. I am of her blood, and even I am unsure about the Great Sustainer, other than the fact that her legacy has been used to tarnish my own.
Perhaps it's just something we have to learn. If it's just a name, you know, a rose by any other name is still a rose. A name can mean different things to different people.
Who knows? The first book told me that she was an interesting person, that she provided salvation. There we go. She provided salvation to those around her, yet didn't explain how. Today, I went on a great adventure and found another book talking about a great seed bank. Something about her wanting to set up enough food for those around her in order to keep her fed and bellies full. I don't know what about that makes her the Great Sustainer. Everyone has to eat. It's not like she did anything incredible, but alas, making connections using food doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I don't believe it's about the connections. It's about feeding the hungry. It's about housing the poor.
What does she get from that? All that time, all that effort.
She gets a better world.
Yes, a better world. See how that happens. See where that led us. It's not how I planned to have her legacy. How many bits to convert you to cannibalism?
In trying when there's no hope.
Thank you for the lurk, Bipkin.
The reason why I came to find you, even when I thought you were dead, is because there's more war brewing. There's factions
war?
at play here older than any of us can imagine. And they are pulling strings from the shadows, and they will tear everything apart. I have to forsake my own knight's code for the sake of a name that has no worth. I know there's a better world out there, hidden away in the legacy of this great sustainer. I believe we can make that world. We can feed the hungry. We could take the guns out of people's arms. We could find a way to stop this sickness.
I wish I had your enthusiasm and optimism, but alas, I do not. You yourself say that there is war brewing, yet you want to take away the guns.
Not take them away. Arguing semantics. I do not wish to take them away. A knight without an arm is barely a knight, but they'll have no need to use them.
This is like a Second Amendment fight. I don't like
The world
this.
I envision. That is the world that your mother wanted to create.
Great grandmother.
Great grandmother wanted to create.
In the end, she still became old. People still died of hunger and starvation.
Oh, that was fucking. Oh, that was quite the climb. You
And-
you need more stairs.
Ren still exists within this world, as well.
Oh my god.
I have been fissured.
Do you have any food? Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys must be very strong to climb that.
Aye, night is nothing if not athletic. I have played many hours of Metal Gear Solid 3. You see, that's my forte.
Did you know that Sir Gunkus was attempting to be the Great Sustainer?
I have no knowledge on what that is, besides small tales that Gunky would mention. I've been too busy making contraptions, as you can see from the blimp.
How did you two come to rally together?
I met him on my travels while flying around, just as I've met you and, I can't remember her name.
Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte.
She gave you
I'm
refuge and
very-
you can't even remember her name.
I am very poor with names.
Must be your tinnitus.
Unfortunately.
I cannot stop you from attempting to take the Great Sustainer lineage. It is but a name. You will never have her blood, but do what you will. It has nothing to do with me. Curse your own bloodline to be hidden within your own shadow in the future.
It is the burden that's my purpose. As it is yours, Xion. I only wish you could see it that way. The past doesn't matter now. Only the future that we make for ourselves. Come, Ren. I believe I've done all that I needed to do.
Zion, for information, as I told others I've met, my trading line is 4 on the radio. So if you ever need to contact us, or me, I will be on 4.
Understood. I will keep you in mind for trades. I will let the others know once they arrive back from their mission.
Sounds good. You take care, Zion.
Travel safely. May the winds be ever in your favor.
Thank you.
As for you.
That was kind of a weird interaction. I didn't expect somebody to try and take my lineage away from me. Why is he so...
That pricked me. I don't know, something pricked me.
Fine. Must be my armor. Protect me.
It hurt.
Let's be on. I'd rather sleep in my bed tonight.
Hey, Zion,
Yes.
you got some nasty weeds growing there. It pricked me pretty hard. I just want to let you know. Be careful.
The poor boy got a boo-boo.
Seems
Okay.
like it.
You're such a big, tough knight, Gunky.
What? I don't see anything here that would cause him to be pricked. Interesting! Do I pull the trigger? I'm not gonna pull the trigger. I already killed Ren earlier, just like for the lulz, right? I shot him dead because, like, when I come in here. Where's roll gun safety? So this is a big silo, missile silo. So I actually shot Ren from like down there on that first level of grates. And And so he fell from here all the way to the very bottom, and died. And then it was only after he died that I realized I didn't know where his respawn point was. And he was like trying really hard to get back here, but he was so far away, I guess. But he has a dirigible or a plane of some sorts. I kind of want to start making a plane too. 'Cause it's gonna take a lot to make planes. But yeah, no, my character, so this is where the other three, so I'm paired up with, or I'm teamed up right now with Kurvasi, Yasumi, and Varen. And so we live on this first level. The three of them live over here. And I've cleared out this area here. And so I've actually, like, anything past this area, I've kind of taken on as mine. So I'm making an enchanting area here, which is why I'm breeding up the cows so I can get more leather for books. And then this is like, this area here is where I've got my storage, got my bed and some of the stuff that I need for like building. Then over here, I've got my farms. This here is gonna be like a kitchen area, where I'm gonna make food and stuff. And then over here, it's not cleared out just yet, but over here, if you go down here, this goes down to Y level 54, and it takes me to the area where diamonds are, or like diamond mining level. So, any villains yet or not? Oh yeah. So the thing about this is that there's people of all alignments. So we've got people who are chaotic evil, lawful good, in the middle. I'm supposed to be more towards like the lawful side, or like the good side. Maybe a little bit like true good or like lawful good. But she starts off more as like lawful bad. Not that she's trying to hurt anybody, but she's like very standoffish, because she's been in the shadow of her ancestors for her entire life. Her ancestor is the Great Sustainer, who did a whole bunch of benevolent acts, and so she was a human that basically was revered as like a deity of sorts. And so everyone in her bloodline, her lineage and whatnot, has been able to do good things that help the world. So because of that, like, she thought as a kid, as a little kid when she was first hearing these stories, she thought she was destined for something big, something grand. And she ended up being stuck working in retail, working with like hard to work customers, and stuff. And so she became very, I guess, scornful of like her living situation. And so when the apocalypse hit, she knew she needed to find people, because trying to do the apocalypse alone is very dangerous. She's not stupid. She understands there's safety in numbers. But as you can see, she's more of a solitary group person at first. But once she opens up, she's gonna let the group like take whatever they need from her farms, take whatever they need from literally anywhere and anything. Oh no, I need this back. Oh no, but yeah, that's the thing for this week is building up my stores, building up my storage, and starting to build stores of like food and whatnot. I thought there would be more seeds. I'm not gonna lie. Seed. But there's only, what, wheat, pumpkin, melon, beetroot, torch flower, coconut, cabbage, tomato. I mean, Farmer's Delight itself is supposed to have so many things. Because season 0 and season 1 had the Farmer's Delight mod, and you could cook a ton of stuff. So like that's base level stuff. Then start getting into mod stuff. There's all of that, which I'm not super familiar with. And then there's like all of this, which is like Farmer's Delight stuff. Wild cabbage. Ooh, wild onion. Alright. Tomato shrub, wild carrot, wild potato, sea beet, wild rice, tree bark, canvas, straw. Like, where's the rest of the seeds? Is that it? Coffee, yerba mate, rooibos? What is all this? Oh my gosh. Like cafe stuff. Flowers. Guns and gun mod and security stuff. I thought the Farmer's Delight mod was gonna have a lot more like seeds and foods and stuff, but I think what I have right now is it. Because I did get beetroot. I am missing onion. But I feel like I've run into onion before. So yeah. I don't know. Onion, rice. We can make fried eggs. Interesting. Moose. Lobster. Bucket of lobster. Sopa de macaco? Question mark? Catfish. Lost tentacle. Kangaroo. Pocket of sand? Oh my gosh, we can have pocket sand? That's actually pretty cool. I ain't even gonna lie. I like pocket sand. Remote lens. Okay, anyway, we have a bench. Suspicious soup with a dandelion. Gives you saturation for a few seconds. Fills a hunger bar immediately. I used to do Minecraft roleplay before I switched to Elder Scrolls and Fallout content. You have fun and I'm a lurk. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Man, I wish I picked that purple stuff. I think I remember where it is. Yeah, I think I remember where it is. But let me see where I can, like, what I need to make more ammo for my current gun. I like my gun. The UAR-10. It's not bad. Let's see. So I need the I think it's one of these. Oh god, what? Actually, what? Oh, wait. Oh gosh, this might be a different mod pack. This is Point Blank mod, and this is time like. Oh my gosh, no. It's a different mod pack. Okay, so I can't even make ammo for this current gun. Yeah, this is a different type of ammo. Hello? Just got home, gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have enough, or I thought I was gonna be able to make ammo. My other gun, is it point blank or is it a different type? Because if I can make ammo for that other gun, but I think it's also the same. Yeah, it's point blank. So I can't make ammo unless it's from the TAC 0 default pack, Timeless and Classic Gun 0. Ah, that sucks. All right, let's make some bone meal. That sucks. It's fine. Oh wait. The super harvestman rises your crops provide an exceptional harvest. Oh. All right, there we go. Everyone just waving at each other. I'm slowly getting bone meal up. All right. I think I should have enough stuff upstairs to feed the cows and whatnot. All right. Start getting some leather and whatnot. It's a lot of boring grinding from here. We'll end stream at midnight. Last Wednesday we ended stream at 1 in the morning. It was pretty late. But I'll probably end at midnight, so in about 20 minutes. Alright. These are our crops. Exceptional harvest tonight. I call that a lie. Personally, I would apply next season if I ever live stream, which I probably won't do until I get a better mic for it. Oh, when we're talking about live streaming, how drunk am I? I don't know. How drunk are you? What are you drinking? What are we drinking tonight? Hello, Hex. How are you doing? This is my luck, though. My luck. What I mean by my luck is that the last time I played with other people, and I was in a team, my team hardly ever got on. Do that. The cows are the important. Yes. Oh. Make babies. Hello. Happy harvest, everyone. I don't know. Yeah, the chickens. Yes, you have your miserable gray plot. Oh. Go make babies. The heck? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Need to swing away from the babies. No! No! Not at the babies! Alright. Oh, he... Oh. Careful now. Alright. Oh, he didn't drop any leather. Rude. So now I have 2 leather. Hi, Samaya. How are you doing? Welcome on in. That's 3 leather. Got some meat. Oh, excuse me. I think I need to chop. No, I don't need to chop down some trees. I've got plenty of jungle wood. I've got cocoa. So I think I should be able to place that out and with cocoa beans. Make some cookies. I need to cook this meat. Whee! Yeah, wheat is a very necessary thing that we don't have a lot of. I just got more iron. no, carrots there. Alright, so I have 5 total. I'm just fine sitting in front of my PC and thinking, long time ago I'm awake at 6 a.m. Yeah, I feel that. We have a lot of birch around us, so make some sticks with the birch. Alright. Hold on. I don't know what's more useful. I have 2 books. I could probably, yeah. Let me make 1 more book so I can make a bookshelf. And then the rest of the leather is gonna go to, like, signs. Oh, how the frick do you make a book again? Book. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, thank you. Did I not grab the other books? No. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't! It's fine. There we go. Guess you can't sit them down on that. How am I? I don't know. I felt a little bit stagnant recently, and like overwhelmed because I had several projects going on. I had V Origins, which is this. This took 2 months to kind of coordinate. And last month we had to go through all of the applications, sort them out, do interviews, do play testing, and make sure everyone could get on the server and everything was set up, and prepare the events and the social media and stuff. So while I was doing that during September, I was also working on not just interviews, but like applications for my VTuber group, Starbite. So Miu and I have been working on that since March. So March all the way through the beginning of July. And then we became public in August, did our auditions and applications in September. We didn't realize that the Origins applications and stuff were going to align at the same exact time as Starbite until like right beforehand. And we're like, oh my god, we're going to be so dead. So I was so focused on that and getting that done. I had those 2 projects. And then today, literally 20 minutes after stream started, I found out that I was cast as, I believe she is the 2nd female lead in an anime. Like, I just found out I was cast as her. I cannot share what the anime is or anything like that. But I'm really excited. I cannot wait to share this casting news. And I look forward to bring this character to life. I hope I do her justice. So there was a long period of I'm doing a lot of admin work, a lot of back-end work. I'm not really doing much front-facing work. I feel like outwardly I don't have much to show for all the work I am doing. And then now the Origins obviously is going through this month. Starbite, we've chosen our first generation of talents, so we're prepping to debut. And then as of next week, I'm going to start recording a major role in an anime. So, yeah. September was rough, but it was well worth the wait. It's well worth the hard efforts. My hard efforts are being rewarded. Yatta! Okay. Oh my gosh. If I seem like I'm like moving my mouse around very awkwardly, there's a reason for it. So even though y'all can see my cursor in OBS, I'm literally looking at OBS to like see where my cursor is. I cannot see my cursor in game. There is no cursor in game, so it's only in OBS. Oh my goodness. Okay. So today, how do we make an empty bookshelf? Chiseled bookshelf. Planks, wooden slabs, planks. So I want to make one of those for, I don't know why my bed's like went off from here. There we go. I want to make the bookshelves. I think I'm gonna put them here. I really only need one for what I'm doing. So what's this one? Do I not have any? Oh, okay. Should be fine. I should have enough. Okay. So I have 2 books so far on the Great Sustainer. There are 5 books total, I think. So I want to put that there. It's book 1 and that's book 2. So you can people who want to see it can see my progress via this bookshelf here. They'll know. Yeah, so this one I found at opening ceremonies. It was part of the lore in the opening ceremonies. Today we found this one. That's what we were on about. This is talking about the Great Food Bank of her ancestors past. So it's inspired her to be more open about sharing food and using food as like a trading bargain. She's not fully sold on the act of benevolence, but she wants to do more in terms of like helping people. Because it's at this point it's like you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours kind of mentality that she has. Yeah. And then I'm gonna find a book every Friday for the next. So I found one today, so for the next 3 weeks there's gonna be a book. Yes. Okay. I was gonna fish so I could have more fish. Sometimes you fish up leather too, so that'll be good for the enchanting table. They don't know, like the people that I am working with down here, which is Varen, Kervasi, and Yasumi. They don't know. Well, Varen knows that I've taken over that wing, but they don't know that I've been working on my enchanting table setup because they don't have one yet. Whee! I'm gonna be playing a lot offline. For sure. So that way I can keep up with lore, help other people with lore and stuff. Hello? Dog. Look at that dude out there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's definitely not winter anymore. All the ice has melted. But yeah, I'm just gonna fish for a little bit. Get some more fish in our fish stocks. So that's 2 of those guys heading for me. That guy tracked me from all the way back there. Y'all see that? Their range of tracking is wild. Oh, I thought I was going to lose that. This fishing pole has unbreaking too. What you gonna do? Huh? You can't get up here. I don't think you can. This place is very fortified in just the general way. I love how they can't get stuck in the boats. Come on. I would really like to fish up some leather right now. But yeah, I'm the type to grind offline, like, a lot. So the big thing today was finding the book and meeting more people. Now that people have more established bases in different areas, it was a lot easier to find people. So I had a place that I was headed, found the book. It's all good. They were asking me about Miyu earlier, even though, yes, I know Miyu. My character herself, she does not. The Great Sustainer is her great-great-grandmother, or her great-grandmother, sorry. So Miyu knew great-grandmother. Sir, are you good? Are you good? Fam. You know, I get like that too sometimes. You know what? You just keep doing what you're doing. I vibe with it. Oh. Okay. More fish. We're just gonna fish for the last couple of minutes of stream today. Just have a good time. Whoop, whoop. So, something outside of the SMP and VTubing sphere. I've been watching Love is Blind Season 9. Howdy, Chief. What's the plan today? So, we're getting towards the end of stream. Our plan today was to... was to find a book that was needed for my character's lore. So I did that. Oh, the sky's turning all different cities. Or colors. Yeah, I found a book that was specifically for my lore. And so what that means is my character is going to start being more open-minded about sharing food and creating food stores. She will not be able to create the vast seed bank that my character's great-grandmother made because, I'll be honest, the Farmer's Delight pack from the Origins, from the Origins like mod pack has like 40 to 60 different types of seeds. Like, it was a lot of seeds that it had. And here, there's only there's less than 10. So she's going to build as much as she can. And I need to set up some cacao so I can have cocoa beans. And then I have some, some jungle saplings. And jungle trees, they have bananas. Bananas aren't good for anything. You can eat them, but it's just straight up bananas. Somewhat rare, unless you're in a jungle biome, and then they're probably everywhere. But most of us are not. Me, Varen, Kervasi, and Yasumi are here. And we're kind of in a birch/taiga biome. Then I know that Charlotte, aka Shizuku, CH, is over on the side of a mountain, over there. Ray is also on top of a different mountain. So they're both in snowy areas. So those are the people that I know where they're at right now. I don't know, because Ren said he was okay with opening up like a trade route. Or not trade route, but like setting up trades. I wouldn't even know what to look for in regards to trades. I do want to start looking at machinery and stuff in the create mod, so that way we can start building stuff. Like, they have airplanes and whatnot, and Ren said he built that entire thing by himself, which is really impressive to do in such a short amount of time. So, yeah, holy moly. We've done a lot today, so I'm just enjoying the mundane like moment of fishing we've got right now. Whee! Come on! Come on! You can do it! I believe in you! Let's go! I love how this dog is just dog Jesus. He's sitting on top of the water. I can't remember whose dog this is. I think it's Curbs. Alright. Last fish that we're gonna grab. No. Come back here. I need. Okay. So we caught 7 fish. 7 cod and 1 salmon. So let me put this in my stores right here. Oh. Guess that's cooked. Oh, hold on. Oh. Give me my... Okay. There we go. And I guess the last thing we'll do before we get off is let's plant some jungle trees. Jungle saplings. I low-key forgot you asked me a question. I low-key forgot I asked you a question as well. Oh yeah, what were you drinking? But I'm down more than a couple of shots of Jack and a Buzzball. Dang, you really said TGIF. Let's go. Take a sip for me. You sound like you've been hitting it hard, so take just a sip. Just a sip is fine. No, it's this one. Okay. So jungle saplings. Let me put 2 there. I also have jungle logs and where's the cacao? Or did I lose that via dying? I probably lost that via dying. I ain't even gonna lie. I thought I had cacao. No, if I did, it would be in this one because it's where I put all my foods. Alright, well then. Here, take that. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's a melon. Alright, I'll make some melon. Well, let's plant some jungle. Heck yeah, I gotta give myself a buzzball as well. Ooh, nice. I do not. Well, I do have alcohol, but the thing is it's been in my fridge for like, I don't even know how long. It's Smirnoff Green Apple. I cannot remember when I bought it. It's been several months though. So, alright. Let's plant a couple of junglewood trees. Not that I'm really like looking to build with it. I'm just hoping that it'll grow like bananas or something. Here. So, oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that. How about here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that'll grow. I have a feeling it won't, but you never know. Alright, and then if I come over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I will leave them to their own devices. Hope that they grow. Risk it for the biscuit? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. With that being said, thank you for joining me for my second stream on V Legends. Yatta! It's been a ton of fun. I am really looking forward to doing a lot more on the server. Maybe I'll work on the bridge a little bit. They made the bridge, but I'm gonna fancy it up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because this week is mainly supposed to be about like the crops and building up like food storage and stuff. But I do think that, yeah, I do think that building will be in our future and fortifications. Anyway, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm doing like the Minecraft thing, the Minecraft YouTuber thing. Thank you so much for being around. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all the check-ins. It'll help me see how our viewers versus actual attendance is. And thank you for being here. We'll stream some more V Origins next week, I promise. If you check out VTuber at VTuber Origins on Twitter, any of the people that we're following on there, most of them are people who are in this current season. And if you check out any of their live streams, I may or may not be in their live streams, just kind of in the background working on my own stuff. So, yeah, that's the thing. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. And have a good night.